answers with respect for each and every person who met him, not stepping on others. We thank him for that spirit of humility to say, yes, I think I can be a person through whom people can receive some consolation. And lastly, Apollo was a listener. Some of you who are his friends, you know, in amugambire byawe akakurikiza. Tumushabire Mukama amwacire omwiguru. I'm going to the last part of my homily. Mukama nashaba namunonga omumashomo ag'eizoba ngutuleke kushabanjirwa eki ali kutushaba munonga n'okwikiriza ahabw'okuba embeera ziturondera eizoba okumuli kutureebera eizoba. These are talents. Anyone who does not have a gift of faith, it is very practically hard to go through this situation. But what consoles us is faith. And this is the faith Christ is talking about in our gospel today. Do not be in worry. Do not be in discomfort. Believe in me. He mentions there are rooms in my Father's room or house. But he says, and I'm going to prepare the room for you. Hear that kind of the promise from God. Owatata haliyemshende minji kandi chobereka ichicho kimobagambire undiyo nimbaterekanyisiza omwanya haliyo ebishende bingi. Christ and the best we can, but the question is, where does Jesus surface in your life? You put him aside. You are in your own things. And Christ has been chased away from your life. Nitwereha, tutandika kugambira abantu kuti by'abakurasi ba Kristo, tutandika kugamba kuti by'abakristo barungi in the farm. When it is time to go and praise him, I'll put him aside. And when challenges come our way, what do? That's when we begin crying, oh God, now I can connect myself to you. That's not how we should believe. We should continue believing at every moment of our lives, as we had in the second reading. We must at all times be connected to Christ. And Christ, to whom we are connected, will always keep us and strengthen us in whatever we do. Ninyenda kwendera asa okwendera kwanje, ninyenda kubagambira nite abakwikiriza omuruhanga, ite abakurasi ba Kristo, nete ebizibu nibitwijaho. Even us who believe in God, who believe in Christ, challenges come on our way. But when they come, we have someone against whom we can lean and say, Christ, I am useless without you. Christ, I am nothing without you. Christ, I cannot do it myself. But when I am with you, Christ, I know you will support me. And he who is supported by Christ has everything. We pray in this sacrifice of Mass. Tushabire umwami Aponye Nyegamehe kandi tushabire Mukama kandi tushabire n'abebembezi bayo umurengo gw'omutano tushabire papa wetu Francis babishopo abasaserodoti abanyadini kugira ngo Mukama bakorere bagumizemo bakora umurimo ogwo bakwasirwe. Ayi Mukama twakushaba otworere, ayi Mukama twakushaba otworere. Tushabire abebembezi bitu namunonga abebembezi bihanga ryitu kugira ngo Mukama agume abahwere bebembere abantu omu businge n'oburinganiza. Ayi Mukama twakushaba otworere, ayi Mukama twakushaba otworere. Tushabire bona abari kushasha kugira ngo Mukama agumizemo abahumurize namunonga mu busasi bwabo ababine indwara zitari kushona abine okubonabonesibwa Mukama agumizemo abahumurize. Ayi Mukama twakushaba otworere, ayi Mukama twakushaba. Nitwenda kushabira Apolo kugira ngo Mukama amuhereze ecumuro kirungi. Ayi Mukama twakushaba omuhumuze, ayi Mukama twakushaba omuhumuze. Ayi Ruhanga tatike ezo nizo shara zimwe ezitwabasa kuhereza erizoba kandi nitukushaba utwurikize kandi ukirize shara zito aha bwa Yesu Kristo mukama wetu.
twahika ahabwirire kuvayo imitizo yaitu kanshabe abatebekanisiibwe abebyo abashomesa n'abandi bantu kugira okutebekanisiibwe n'okuraba omu bantu okuhayo emitizo yaitu. It is time for offertory. We have positions and people who have been designated for this purpose. They will come where you are, others will be in front. Bye-bye. Barebo kubashwire
Oh,
abanyamukama twakuboneza ibitekerezo y'ingenzi n'amasiko twakweshengereza bya kiyogeze omuhereza wawe Apolo mweze omuheshonjo cy'amagara agatawaho eki twashabantura bo muri Kristo mukama wetu. Mukama bene imwe mwimuse imitima yanyu tusime mukama ruhanga wetu. Mukama tatwari kwera ruhanga omushobozi wa byona w'obutwire buzimazima cicire kandi n'ekironje aza n'ekyo kwisa kurokoka itwagutosha n'ahantu hona okusimira omuri mukama wetu Yesu Kristo banyakemera kuba niwe yafa ngo tutakawerekerera twena kikabe cy'ambabazi zawe nyinshi omuntu omwe kufa ngo twena tukubera baburire ebiro byona nahabw'ekyo tweterana hamwe n'abamaleka katukuhimbise no kushemerwa tugumize tuti mukama buzimazima niwe wari kwera kandi ecuro yo kurikire ubona twakweshengereza yohereza mutima wawe ayise mitwejeji ehinduke etubera umubiri n'eshagama ya mukama wetu Yesu Kristo obo yarara kwayamagarage akakwata omugati yakusima yagucamo ebicweka yakugabura begesi bwabe nagamba ati nimutore muryaho mwena manyoko n'omubiri gwanje okurahirwayo aha bwanyu. kubahereze kurya yapatane chikoko nabwo yakusima yachikwasabe jesibabe nagambati nimutore munywomwena manyechi nechikoko cheshagama yanje eshagama yedaganensa kandi yobutwire erashesha bwanyu nabwabenje babone kusasibwa ebibi mugume mukore muti kunyirukiraho. Nitwongera umugati gw'amagara n'ekikopo cy'uburokozi kandi tusima abo twicuza kwahenewe twakuhereza twakweshengereza n'obucurezi itawaga nta mubiri n'eshagama ya Kristo tuterane hamwe mutima orwera.
Ayi Mukama ishikekerize yawe ebugire ensi yona kyokweyanjura mu rukundo n'obumwe hamwe n'omuheereza wawe Papa waitu Francis n'omulisa waitu Calist na boona abo wakwasire kuriisa abantu bawe.
Ijuka omuheereza wawe Aponye Nyegamehe owe yesire omugwatizibwa akafa hamwe na Kristo mbwena abagane nakuzoka kwe. Ijuka na bene witu abarujire bezika kuzoka n'abandi bona baferero mikono yawe bakiro bataso mu kirezi cyawe kandi ugire imbabazi twena shimire kubagana amagaragatabaho hamwe na Mariya shugene nyina Ruhanga na Yosefu iba n'entumwa n'abayikiye bona bakoze ibyo kundo gusanati twegere nabo gusingiza umuri Yesu Kristo umwana wawe.
Ahabwe hamwe nawe kandi umuri we omwena mutima w'urukwera ekitino n'obukresi bwa byona n'ebyawe tatinza Ruhanga omushobozi wa byona obusinge n'obusinge omujoni nk'okuyatwabwire kandi okuyatwegese katehangana okushaba tuti tateto w'omwiguru Ayi Mukama twakweshengereza otujunaka bikona otana obusinge omumagaraga lero ahabwoko banje bamanige embabazi zawe tugume obutosha tujonerwe ekibi kandi tukinjirwe akatabango kona obutegereze n'amasiko g'okushemererwa okwija kw'omujuni witu Yesu Kristo.
Ahabwokuba obukama n'obushobozi n'ekitiima n'ebyawe.
Ayi Mukama Yesu Kristo wagambire ntuma zawe oti n'abasigira obusinge n'abaho obusinge bwanje otafa vitu kurekangiza ekereziya yawe ahabwa rukundo yawe okiha obusinge n'obumwe ibonerero kategeka n'obusinge obusinge bwa Mukama bene imwe ebiro byona
Katuhoberane turatengerana obusinge.
See
kwatama kwa ruhanga nimurebe oyahebi byensi umubiri n'eshagama ya kristo biturinde kandi bitwisomagara agatabaho.
twahika ahabwire bwo kubagana n'eshagama ya kristo owayetangire ahabwitu kandi utukubagana rukundo ye ayi Aponye Nyegamehe abagimbeho abo kwikiriza abubona abetegwire kandi abashemeire abetegure abahereza abakamana baza kubahisha ayibara bemereye.
umunyamahanga umunyambabazi umwana wawe akadusigira intanga y'umubiri gwe nk'omukwato gw'amagara agatawaho gusimira kandi nitweshengereza mwene weitogo Apollo owajigaburirweho akiri omu magara g'enseegi kemuhise omu bugenyi bukristo yatuteekateekere owawe omu iguru eki twashaba nituraba omuri Yesu Kristo mukama witu. Mukama ibe nimwe Ruhanga omushoborozi wa byona mwana abahereza umugisha Patiri na mwana na mutima w'urukwera.
bisawa muje no musinge gwa Kristo.
I kindly request you to get seated, and I will have one announcement. The life of Apollo Nyegamehe cannot be exhausted in a day. And so we may talk and talk, but we cannot exhaust it. So I'm requesting you, especially the chosen few ones who have been requested to speak, kindly be brief, considering the number of people from different directions, especially those from very far. I'm requesting you humbly, kindly be brief, so that we continue and finish these funeral celebrations well. I do thank you.
Abantu barahanga mwena mwebareka tulize ruhanga ingaro abo kumusima amurizoba ebyagene bigufu owaturebera omukitambo kya musakira izoba n'omunsinyo John Vianney John Munsinyo Sande General Awakaba Diocese Father Aponye. Twine abasosordoti b'emiringo etari emwe abasosordoti nagenda mwimuke babakira omulungu gumwe mwena abaruga ahimura mwena mwimuke babakira. Seminarians abalyaha. All seminarians in your respective capacities, please can you stand up for recognition. N'abanyadini, Reverend sisters, whoever you are, please stand up for recognition. Abashomesa bitu n'abakyala banyu mwemerere tubakire. Bakuru b'obutaji abo kuba twebemerwe mukuru w'agataji hanuya abo butaji mwena baryaha mwereze emikono tubakire. Members of KKRA, can you put up your hands and receive you? Munyikirize omukanya kanakwanzura abanyadini twakire Right Reverend Onesimus Asimwe, Bishop of North Gezi Diocese. Bishop Nyona twakire all Reverend priests, Berebigwe, Diocesan Secretary of Gezi Diocese. Please, canons, Reverend priests, please can you stand up for recognition? Twabakira mwena mukumuri abatari priests, but they are canons and lay leaders of the church from the Anglican community. Please, who had remained, stand up for recognition. Tuineho ba Sheikh na ba Haji. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nandira kusaba ba Sheikh and Reverend ba Sheikh bona ba imams bona mwemere tubakire. Mwebale munonga buli omu muri mu kitinisa kye ni mama yitwashika umukoro kuri urugendo misho mukama twerembire hati kanshare MC owo mwanya ogu eriso ntuza kutanga speech zawe kumpanya na mukushare speech zawe nza kweremerwa mukuru wa Kataji abwishitweketi mukuru wa Kataji abwishitweketi yemerera oyakira abantu omukataji kawe ngo kweberera bya diocese yetu biri kugamba mukuru wa Kataji muhereze umuzindaro ngugwe aza ayakira abantu rero niwe oyise kora bakora ki weba
Mnonga, Father John, main celebrant, watembera ekitambo kya misa, abasaserdoti mwena abamushagatire, abashomesa mwena, ba reference mwena, members ba family of the late mwena, abami n'abacyara umubitinisa byanyu twabakira umuryango Kataji ka Sensarume aku the late Mr. Aponye Nyegamehe aratura mu ningisha kuyabera makotiza mu juventura katugire mu maratura twenda kubasima mwena aho byo kwija kutugunyagunya nenda kugamba aho tuce otu Mr. Nizakutaona misezi abo kwa barabakorera ekereziya bona bari hamwe abititira manyamara mbire ekereziya yitu hariya ejo Mr. Aponye Nyegamehe akakontributingaho actually I may say 99%. Ninyenda kumusimira ekindi kintu wetu kugira ngo waramuza aho mumushabe sente sindi 10 narakimusimira we yarayamba the community ejo tekereze inagambaho twinoho primary school Stabolaza. It is the best in Ruchiga district eri hariya. He has been contributing too much to that primary school. Okongera gete cyarakorera ejo primary school kuyarashanga baticazo ubundi bayenda kugandagandamo yaragira ati muzasitwa yo guhunga babaye bihimbo babaye kimurenda cona kwenka abana mubegese bakore ki bahike umuryango Kataji Mr. Aponye Nyegamehe yarakunda kwaya munonga namana narasha baticha Joseph kwaya master where are you kwaya master come here. Ninyenda sima kwa ya master nijani muri akutwaye shongora je akaba yabira muraganisize atwaye master wijaga ku training abeshongozi beitu ninza ku transport nkuhe meals and free accommodation so echo naza chikurechera misezi kandi aza kurechera no mwami singa avuga kuba nimwe muri mubijeri byeye Ninyenda kusima mu bya Kataji abafather beitu bebembirwe Father Prosper Rugamba our parish priest akwisina akora umurimo muhango munonga na wenda teka mutima gweye he has lost a friend tinyine chindaye nje mu Kataji kitu twino busasi bwinji omugenzi mukama amhezi chikuno kimwe
kamba shabe kamba shabe mu nkwase tubanze tusime kandi tutabaruse caca tukorera munonga mu bigitero munga Chief Mona, Your Excellency, the Vice President of Republic of Uganda, the main celebrant, Right Honorable the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Ruhakana Rukunda, Ministers present, Members of Parliament present, all protocol observed. Munchirize ntakagizere kinagamba mbanze ndikogonizing ebimuri eby'abantu ba leta rero bwa nyuma nyete abana okugira icyo bagamba abishobora. Hariho ikimuri ekya Sekuya Jack wa business community, Bumutwe Group, Brain Council Uganda Limited, Equity Bank, Bank of Africa, Mr. and Mrs. Sekide Abaseroma Limited, Esquire, Volleyball. We have the risk from Uganda Development Bank, have a risk from Stanbic Bank, Nakasero branch. We have a risk from the great family, great friends from Chirasha family. We have a risk from staff and management Stanbic Bank, a risk from HFIC spouses, a risk from Ruby Energy Uganda Limited, Viva College School, Kembaba's Catering Center, Mohanga Women's Development Group, Tanas and family, Katunj Alex and family, Edgar Tibihayo and family, Honorable Catherine, Honorable Caroline, and her dear husband, Mr. Andrew. We have Kajans Catholic Sub Parish, Kavanjire family, Atoko Freight Services, we have Kampala Club, UWRS, Mr. and Mrs. Tokume Eric, Arena Road Development, Arena Road Advocates, Arinika from Kaharo, Ruchiga District NRM Office. We have private banking, that is Stanbic Bank, James the Baridi, Wamahe family, Joseline Berunji family, Bagine Company, Esther A, Docas Jennifer Allen. We have a race from Spear Motors, Uganda Limited. We have one from DFCU and Labour Branch. We have the race from Honorable Wamanga and family. We have a race from staff and management DFCU Bank. We have a race from in-laws, the Wampara. We have a race from PCFU family. We have a race from Hinda Fred family. We have a race from Mega Supermarket. We have recognized a race from Honorable Kirea and the engineer Trevor. We have a race from Mr. Ankunda, Mrs. Ankunda Grace Gesje. We have one from Honorable Anifa Kawoya. We have a race from Jokun Manye John and Stephen Karubanda. Then thereafter I come and address your concern. We have a race from Sinjerus, a race from Karemba family, a race from Sur Pharmacy, a race from Kayemba family, Weima. Have a race from Kaishuka, a family, Grace Kaishuka family. Have a race from Chairman LC5 Kigezi, the Chairman LC5 from Kigezi region. Have race from Mothers Union, St. Luke Church, Mahanga. We have a race from Kigezi Kampala Catholic Residents Association. We have a race from Kataji, a race from Mujuni Apollo Justice, a race from Settlet Holiday Resort, a race from Mothers Union, Stabulaza Church of Uganda, a race from Honorable Radio Wanyoto, one from Ramoto. We have a race from Seja Joseph and family, a race from TAM Association. Those are auditors of Aponye, Uganda Limited. Race from Sezi Mitejeko and family. A race from James family. And lastly, one from Sote family. Abishemwe ninza kubanishoma ubutumwa bwanyu hacaho onka hati munyikirize nyete abana munyikirize ubu twineho vice president urufu rutiruka kandi uko rwaburijo banze twemerere tweshongore cy'ihanga rero mureke kweta abandi East Africa. Oh, Uganda, may God uphold thee. We lay our future in thy hand. United, free, forever, together we'll always stand. East African anthem. Sanyanga hano mani muri kucyenge. Ebunya oyirinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani tuendeleze na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, inua jumuiya yetu. Kare kamba shabut shtame bari munzani sa cyane cyane no mu manyu mu audience harimo n'abandi bari kucinga ibintu kubiri kutambura kashare abana beje bagambe ahamagaragisheho kandi muza kunyikiriza baza kwebemberwa RD mugatwikiriza uburyo mwe naza kwanjura izina rye ahabwo kuba okugenda kwishabo kugira amateranjuriye sincere twabaryane tuba tutaba barunja.
get to order and we begin. Fellow mourners, my Lord Bishop, in absentia, represented by Vicar General Vian Sunday and the clergy, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament and your wife, the former Prime Minister of Uganda and your wife, the ministers present, the MPs present, the generals present, the business community present, the relatives and friends of our family present, all protocol observed. We are gathered here today to remember and honor the life of a resilient, reliable, and truly remarkable gentleman. My name is Harold Yamdisha, and on behalf of all the children, I want to thank you all for coming today to join us celebrate our daddy's life well lived. Before I deliver my speech, I will request my siblings to introduce themselves and say a word. Thank you.
Hello everyone. My name is Lynette Keberunji. Thank you all for coming. I really do want to thank everyone that has come today to share, and this whole week really and truly to share so many beautiful stories and thoughts about my father. Because actually you've given me a wider picture. As a child, you don't really get a full view of your father because he doesn't always say everything to you. But hearing all of you share about my father so lovingly, both online for those friends of his that could not make it here, has really helped me as a child to really understand and see and be so deeply inspired and enlightened by my father. So thank you so much for standing with us. It really means a lot to have all of you here. On the morning that my father passed away, I was actually praying, and I was praying a prayer of thanksgiving for him, which I don't generally normally do, but that morning God put on my heart to thank God for who my father was, because, you know, my father was a man that did not have an example. My father is a man who has left us with a great example, shoes that are too big for us to fill, but he himself did not have an example. And I was genuinely deeply grateful for a man that persevered through so much to give us everything that we have today. You know, a lot of people said that I was his favorite, or one of anyway, and every time we wanted something, I got sent to go ask for it because there was a high chance we would get it if I asked for it. However, he was a father that had no special treatment. You know, when you look at all the great wealth and, you know, everything that he has amassed, it's easy to assume that he handed out a lot to his children. But I can speak for myself that we worked for everything that we earned that we got from him. You know, and he taught me to be wise with my money and to live within my means. And my favorite thing about my father was his heart. You know, a lot of people give great contributions, but it's not about how much money you give. It's always about the heart behind the giving. And my father always gave out of the little he had to not just only us, but all of you here, which is why you're here. And on a personal note, I feel deeply robbed of my father's life. I'm an unmarried daughter. I deeply feel regretful and sorrowful that he will not be there at my wedding day. And all I can say to you, Dad, is I will dearly, dearly miss you with all my heart. I have so much to say, but I know we need to be mindful of everyone else's time. I have a sister called Jackie Kamusime, and I do follow her in the family, and she sent some words that I would love to read that she offered to Dad as well. She says, "Dear Dad, I didn't believe it when I heard the news of your passing. When I saw the horrible pictures of your lifeless body laying on the road, that's when I finally believed that you're gone. I was shattered, hurt, in despair and disbelief. An absolute shock to all senses of my dad. The accident that claimed your life, you had been on the road so many times before, but this time, God called you home. Maybe he understood your pain, that kind of pain you can't explain to a living soul. The Lord knew that you were calling unto him to lead you home. Mom went before you, and I pray that the angels are watching over both of you together. This life is fleeting. You used every breath in your body to make other people's lives better through your religion and through the way you lived your life. Honorable, gracious, and humble. Yours is a mark of excellence. Yours is a mark of a life well lived. No matter what you were going through, each morning I watched you get up and do better. You were full of energy, strong and spirited. You gave and gave and gave and forgave and forgave and forgave, and for that I know God will grant you his eternal kingdom. I will miss your wisdom. I will miss the beautiful moments we shared together. I will miss you asking me to do research for you on all kinds of things. I will miss your listening ear. I will miss your compassion above all. I will miss the love you knew how to give me. My earthly father, you are one of a kind, a force to be reckoned with, a dime in a dozen. I pray that a memoir can be written about your life that will inspire people to rise from the ashes like a phoenix, to transcend all limitations no matter the cards life has dealt them. Your life shows me that anyone can truly be anything that they want to be, and we should all have the liberty to do just that. You remind me of Richard Branson, a dyslexic entrepreneur that now builds spaceships to the moon. Yours was to lift people out of poverty through your numerous businesses, even if you dropped out of school because you were dyslexic and nobody understood that at the time. You overcame that limitation and you made a true impact on several communities, not just in Uganda, but across East Africa. So many things came against you, but you kept carrying on. You have taught me so much: courage, bravery, strength. You are loved. You are honored. My darling father, I will remember you so fondly. We didn't always see eye to eye, but the beautiful moments we shared were more than words can say, and this brings me so much peace. Rest well, my dear father. I will remember you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for coming to celebrate the life of my dad. Today is very emotional for me. I haven't seen my dad in about 3 years. It's sad. Everybody present in your respective capacities, welcome to celebrate leaders, the life of my father. Dear Daddy, seeing you lay up, this is not how we imagine. Dear Dad, seeing you lay helpless is not how we imagined God was taken away from us. I wish I carried your pain and shook during that moment that God had different time. I wish you made it out alive, Daddy. Maybe I'll be in hospital, seated right next to you, praying to make it out of it. I would do anything to get that love back. I would do anything to see us smile one more time. I would do anything to have one last chance with you, Daddy. May God receive your soul with mercy and give you the kind of rest that you deserve. You are a good man, you are a good dad, you are a good father, you are a good friend, you are a good husband, you are special to anybody and everybody, including you. You are the most truthful, respectful, selfless, down-to-earth person I've ever met and will ever know. So many looked up to you and your work ethic. I'm blessed to have experienced a love so pure, a father who's so different and special, a connection so deep in my blood. If you were alive, there is nothing and nothing that ever lasts. I would literally give anything to see you happy. I would risk it all for you, Dad. If I was given a chance to lay in that casket right now for you to have a second chance to life, I genuinely am right now. You are my everything, Dad. I want to say thank you. Thank you, Father, Lord, for giving me and my siblings the most perfect dad and father. In the next life, please give him back to us. He was not perfect, but he meant well to work. Thank you, Dad, for choosing us to be your children. Thank you specifically for choosing me to be your daughter. For taking care of me, praying with me and for me, for loving me, for playing with me, even when we didn't want to play, but I came into your space and you connected me. For providing for me, for protecting me, and most importantly, for bringing me. even though I still needed a legal extra time with you. Thank you for breaking the stereotypes of being a great businessman who barely went to school. Thank you for wanting your children to have everything you did not ever have as a child. You always mentioned in your words, you did all you were supposed to do for us and beyond. You didn't limit us to where we went to school and what we studied. You were willing to risk it all for us, having everything we ever needed. Thank you for taking care of the needy and helpless. Thank you for employing many and contributing greatly to the growth of our country, Uganda. Thank you, Mom, for choosing the greatest man to be our dad. Thank you, Dad, for loving Mom and taking care of her until your last breath. In this and saying darkness, may God strengthen you, Mommy, today and all the days ahead of you. It's going to be hard, but God is our strength. Thank you for loving Dad the best way you could and standing with him for life. Don't hold any tears from us. Let's cry together. Let's imitate him every day. God knows why it had to be this way. I am who I am because of Dad. To everybody, the top plan organizers for our father, thank you. My Tom, the deputy speaker, we have a personal friendship. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Uncle Aponye, for taking care of Dad when he was alive and all his friends for always being with him. Rest in peace, Dad, until we meet again. You'll always be my first love. You'll always be my everything. I promise I'm going to make you proud.
Nyawe tinyine bigambo byinshi nageze kwandika kinabaza then so nagenda kugamba just nagenda kujanga kuba bari kuri St. Luke ndede yantere simiyaja ati I'm single twerere sente tidadi tinamanye zidawusa ukhona ndikomkhazi ndakwenti nzohangana mpira yaja athaza abana muhezira hangeshitinisa ndashizira hangeshitinisa nizingahe twashaka ati ntobora byemanyira kare naje nti ezorarebe zirije zizingabe mbazize so nazi mwohereza antere simu twashaka yaja twe bari kumbekekerezi ntigana kunyewe jombe chintinyo kwati nechinatawo so yone bibagamba ndabembe chirekereze ejo kerezia achitira mama nigeye minji akara jira kumwana wanje ati nkanze muri nakuba umusista so nabuti atwarachingamira na mama barabicengandera konka nyine musasi tinyene byo kugamba nyine binyene umutima tikamuza kugamba kumukabwira ndamutemera buri sande mukashesha ari kunywa breakfast tuganira sometimes too very serious tukagamba having to life just life so ezo sande zo kumuterera simu ndazakuzi nisinga mnonga habo kubambira ndaguma ndareba okuba time difference ahindi n'ishaha 10 so ndaguma ndareba mpaka yimucire kuja mumbaze namuterese mutakajira kubyama so mwasibamuta mwebali kwija twabashemererwa omukayitu nyowe nange tiine bingi byokugamba hakuba nyowe mbire ndasiba na museeri ndakora na museeri izobe limuteeka tubaga accidenti kadya noberanki twashitama yangira mukishiki nambya nti kasigazi twasheka yajonga mwenki washeka utole nakwete kishiki nambya nti dadi nti kyagomokire munonga titokabaza kunyeta kishiki. So my father was a hilarious man. My father was a noble man. My father was a countryman. And my father was God-fearing. So mugebyo byona ruhanga yasharamu kumwegabiriza ngendo ndabashaba mwena bali hanu koko mwijo mu bwinji mugume mutwatireho mutwunzire kandi twabari ababire barakora mu business yeye ndabashaba mwabatu abuturakora nimwe mutuyambe murebe mu business yitu yabulizamo on mission, because all we are looking for now is continuity and we have to move on. Mwebale munyonga ruhanga abende mbere abari kuzagarukayo kandi mugume muratushabira ruhanga bakumbi.
All protocols observed. Nibarangira see my patients. I'm married to Mumza Patrick from Bunyoro, and as he always praised me, my photocopy, my twin, he gave me a chance to work with him. Later, managed supplying them. All his workers get food. So I've been taking care of the staff welfare in the factory, which will continue, and we have to hold his legacy. That he has been so special to me. On that eve of the morning, he called me and told me, you see, my chef wanted Talipo. That's how he called Mzee Kanadisi. Chef wanted Talipo. Tetra kuja kulira hapo. Mbona kuzaka badi, mbona kuzaka mwana wake. Mzee na mtetra yesha na mpabulira. Tukienda ametiaraji na mpakatia hapo. Yes, kayamba supplement. Yanji atinaruka kabani. Shambebela kurakira kwa wake. Nero tubone kubulizamu. Nero kukunda kwa. Mchaji kata. Mchango bia ndalenda kungambira. Yakataminga mbire. Kama aliyakulala. Dakilano ahamushemeri. Yaza kumumisinga. Mzee na nyine personal relationship nawe. Nibitwa tulikora hamwe. Takabibazi. Aje kumukama ngamba nani. Kandi njira okukiriza mu bera zako. Mzee mukama kwechumba. Akushikisa mushana okutalirana. Obubula mu businji.
Memare abagenzi tukumira kusasira ukureba kwitaha abasiba tutinye kugarukirwa ekyo kintu kyakwataho munonga akuba orwo rwakana kuko bagamba twatujyana filimi kwamba cyamusha abari umwana w'ituku tujya turakora nawe kwiyakumva gusohoka kenshi ntabwo ari ku izuba mukuru wanjye agatajya kitaha ngira ati atari kera niyo sakaye inyoni reka tuvuge mutukindi umwanya wo kuvuga mutukindi ntabwo ashika ati kubatanije uno ni ibintu kutekereza kandi batemera ni kwe kitambara hamwe kitaha mu motoka yiwe umugambi umuntu yakwishyira nkomuka akansimuka nashaka y'abana naba ndabona no kwandika n'umucara wanjye ubu weyongera byose mariya nabyeye nshakire nanareba ubu n'umucara wanjye muterere sima ngira ati ntunasimbura mbare akari hamwe ati nanjye ndakiro kuko kugabira n'abana so yahamuzi utahamuzi ushaka abana bari gukora aho wakajya tumaze maze cyayi tuganira baso mundakika kyemunonga mukuru wange ateere simulation nyingi nanimuteere emiziga niyo yajja yakurasireho nk'oku muri kubireeba kandi yakurompa ati ndigi mbwenu yokungaanye tukore ki tuze kwakurama nk'uko amahurire gakushagire gasu konka mukama amuhereze ekikundiro kihorere ndabare mu
Welcome all. My name is Peter Agaba and my wife, Mrs. Vivian Agaba, the newly wedded couple. All my life I've been staying with Mzee under the same roof. So when Mzee was taken, I had enjoyed a lot of time with him. In the last 4 years since my mom had passed, we were staying only 2 people in the house. So yambuza Peter, I want to tell you nakushoborenje yanje totunga omukazi. Najaza Mzee nkamutego. So kuna kuishi yeye abatu nkatunga omukazi wanje mukama yagira kamutwale 4 days later after my wedding. Nayebuza but why? So I've been wondering, but I realized all those dinners and breakfasts, Sundays together the whole day, I got so much wisdom and knowledge, access people were looking to for his knowledge and wisdom imparted on me. So I say thank you. Ukachinkolera, yaza kuteka makaga njeje, make you proud. Thank you. Rest in peace.
Yes, thank you all for coming. Amazina ni Kevin Ainembabazi. Nyowe relationship mpango na Mzee twaturi nk'abasirukare turagamba byinji hamwe, we just look at our faces tugambe na misho gitu and we just smile. So nyowe life yanje kuyako mu 2011 nyo turagandi driver wa Mzee ninyamuretaga badriver beba batariho numare muretaga mu cyaro Christmas ingayene mirimo yarenda gukora. So mujoko kuvuga turebwa advice buce na beto rasoga turi nk'abasirukare taragamba byinji wangarangi asimara arenda president. So we just move. So the last beautiful time we spent together at Katu in Nairobi recently, Akara Cherafuna headaches, so it was for checkups at Aga Khan Hospital. What was interesting is that tukarara mu room emwe ubutanda bucebubiri akagira ngo turashisha sete tizire bibiro katurari mu karumu kamwe. So nanye nachikiriza because he is my leader. So but I noticed something about his routine okora byama okwali mukakushabasha 11 okora ko exercise buce na echankwata because at our age turachira kubyama munonga. So anyway, that little experience to do in Nairobi, it was a very good experience. Then ogashe mbere yo kwija kunuya birendi nawe nawe kunu cyaro tukaza kuzika ife nyanya twagaruka waramanzani kubyembaga akayo no wabo fire sides chenero asindika amabuguru. So he's a man of the people that akunda kwija kunu every month. Then the last time Mugabe yari mu church yiteje imbere yayo mbekire twaturi hamwe twayishongora munonga that day akaro kwa yanunji munonga and so he was very happy abahane said. So probably that was a good buy for him. So in your way, I'm a single man. I think I'm the last single man who are brothers banje. Mukazi wanje kaya amurebire turabatiza last year yamumanya yamukunda, so I think she's blessed. So ndagira muraza kusupport ngo Mzee atacyariho banyondera nkore imbaga yanje next year. So ni byo no Mzee ndamukunda muno munjeri yanje. Rest in peace, my dear father. I love you so much. And to me,
Mukama sime. nkabahurire mukama asimu amazina n'okwetwa nibanyeta Apostle Roland Hatulinda ndi omuheereza w'enjiri. Hariho ebintu bishatu ebinkozire ekindi omu magara g'ensi egi ntakabigambire oku n'omukyala wangye birungi ishirya Hatulinda twine abaana babiri omushoma n'omwojo. The first thing that has made me who I am today is God Himself through Christ. The second thing that has made me who I am today was the mother that brought me to this world. The values she instilled in us, and the morals, and the respect for people. Last but not least, the general that lies before us today. There are no words I can use to describe our relationship, because he never made me feel like out of place. Words have been spoken about him, I don't want to repeat them. Everyone has had a different relationship with him. But please allow me to thank a few people. I know the protocol was already observed. Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. The country is mourning a great statesman. They have lost the Moses, but we have Caleb here. We have Joshua's here. You return to the State House, please tell the Excellency that we are going to fill the shoes. We are going to bridge the gap, and we will continue his legacy. In a special way, allow me to thank General Chivumi. Wherever you are, please come forward with the Dr. Witojo. Just briefly, please, I know why I'm saying this. I want my siblings to know what he did for us in absentia. And also allow me to thank Uganda Meat Producers Cooperative Union, where I'm a board. We got your condolence messages, thank you. The chairman, I think, is also here. And also allow me to thank Hope Discovery Church. I've seen the bishop is here. And some members also have come here. Mama Vanji, any better mama? How can you say this? You know I love you. We've never quarreled. We have always worked together, and shall be so. These two gentlemen here, because I was the first in our family to arrive on the scene, they pulled all strings, disobeyed all protocol, to see the body of our father handled with the dignity and with respect, until it left it to show. General Savimbi could not sit down. He made sure that he got all attention. He said this great statesman cannot go in a mortuary. He refused that. He was treated with respect, and please, let us give him a hand clap for all the great work they've done. Dad, may your soul rest in peace.
Good afternoon, fellow mourners. I will not waste much of your time. My siblings have said it all. We're here to celebrate the life of Mzee. After the passing of Mom, Mzee has been there for us. He's been the father to the fatherless. Mzee, may his soul rest in eternal peace.
He has been my superman. I can't believe my superman is gone. Dad has gone home now, guided by his faith and by the light of those that he has loved the most. At last, he is with them once more, leaving those of us who grieve his passing with the memories he gave, the good that he did, the dream that he kept alive, and the single enduring image. The image of a man riding a Pegasus, smiling broadly as he sails into the wind, ready for whatever storm may come, carrying on towards some new wondrous place just beyond the horizon. Rest in peace, my soul.
I will allow, since we are here as children, we came with Alvin to represent the grandchildren. He will say a word, and then I will speak after him.
Hello everyone. Thank you for coming today to celebrate Shenguru. I had a few words that I wanted to say, if I represent all the grandchildren of Shenguru. There aren't many people that I ever looked up to, but when I grew up, he was the first person that I wanted to be like since I was born. The way he made people happy. And the pure and blessed life we lived is what I want for myself and my future family. I'm sad that I didn't get to learn a lot more from you, but I'm sure I will learn more from others, from the lives that you touched. I love you, Grandpa, and I'll miss you forever. Thank you.
Yes, I will say the last word for the children. The rest wouldn't speak. There is Ida Businje, my beautiful wife. There is Gerard Rukebira, our brother. I think no one is. And in absentia, Mr. Kamhanda Bright, the husband to Annette Twebaze, is out of the country, he couldn't make it. And the speeches that were read by Lynette, though she took long, it was a speech from Jackie, who resides in Canada, with Jackie. Sorry, Donna, I'm sorry. As his children, we celebrate the unconditional love, unwavering support, and cherished memories that we shared with our beloved dad. Dad was a lot more than just a father. He was a pillar, a cornerstone of strength, a guiding star, and an irrepressible source of inspiration. Our dad's most notable feature was his height. He was over 6 feet tall. You would think his tower presence would be intimidating, but he was the most kind and a gentleman I have ever known. Over the years, we have all learned that our daddy's love had no limits. A man devoted to his family beyond measures, a man with balanced devotion to both his immediate and extended family circles. He remarkably embraced the role of a father with both hands and wholeheartedly, with happiness, love, care, and support. The general well-being of his loved ones was top on the priority list. His softness extended beyond the confines of the family home. He went an extra mile to make positive contribution and lasting impact on the lives of those around him, including those with views different from his. He was a gifted and remarkable person with unique abilities to turn even simple moments into cherished memories. He shared with everybody simple and funny childhood moments that truly exhibited in his humility and down-to-earth character. He paid extraordinary attention to mentoring us, guide us on the right path of life, and led by example. He instilled in us the values of hard work, compassion, integrity, selflessness, perseverance, and above all, the fear and love of the Almighty God. He encouraged us to dream big and provided immense encouragement and provided support all the way. We are what we are because of his wise counsel, which we forever take a special place in our hearts. He was there to share our good moments whenever we achieved milestones like birthdays, education, marriage, etc. Dad was equally comforting to all of us whenever we faced challenges. All this pushed us to achieve beyond our own imagination. He taught us to be resilient, adopt the never given up attitude. I cannot find enough words to describe our dad. He had a strong spirit, a big heart filled with a lot of compassion for everybody. The gap left behind by his sudden death is incomprehensible, but his legacy will live on. Today we say our farewell, but most of all to remember his remarkable life, integrity, love and care, compassion, selflessness to mankind, and his love and faith in God. We pledge and promise to carry on over his legacy with a lot of pride, building on the firm foundation he has established for us. We thank everybody. We have business partners, corporate partners, international partners, name it, Kenya, South Africa, Southern Sudan, Turkey, and Rwanda, etc., who have been there to comfort and support us since the sudden news of our daddy's death came in last Thursday. The Kampala community that reminded us, remained with us throughout at our Lugua home, all the priests and the religious leaders that comforted us with prayer, and entire government team that continuously visited us. Your comforting messages gave us hope and courage. We are much more stronger. We remained indebted to all the teams that have been at the center of organizing our dad's funeral, both in Kampala and here in Muhanga. To all of you who have been so close to our dad, we request that you keep close to us. We count on your wise counsel and full support. To our great mother, Mrs. Nyegamehe, we pledge our commitment of unity, supporting you and work together as a strong, united family. Dad, we love you and we will forever miss you. In a special way, we want to thank the wife to the late Magirizi, Seroma Limited, Mama Mary, who took time to check on Dad when he was staying with Peter in Naguru.
amidst all what happened, at least they would be there for guidance and for support. We thank you. And as children, we also want to extend our appreciation, but I know our mom will speak about that. There is Ian Waherza. This is the helper or the gentleman who has been staying with Dad in Naguru, who knew the menu Dad was taking. He would be there all the time to make sure Dad has every meal that he needs to have because he was diabetic. So he made it that Dad would have his meal in time and make sure he's comfortable. Thank you, Ian. I would also want to extend appreciation to Mama Betty, who has been staying in this home where we are right now. She has been doing the same thing to take care of Mom and Dad. They are both diabetic. Dad has been diabetic and Mom is diabetic, and she's the lady who has been staying with us for all the time to make sure that Dad and Mom are comfortable in this home. Thank you, Mama Betty. Lastly, rest in eternal peace, our loving Dad. Rest assured that your legacy of hard work, peace, love, strength in the face of adversity and strong spirit will continue to live to inspire all of us here and all generations to come till we meet again. Rest in peace. Every one of us, rest in peace. We will always remember you. Thank you.
abantu baruhanga kamashabe aba bana b'umugenzi mu bandengaro I have deliberately with the approval of the organizing committee and the family deliberately started with the speech of the children due to its uniqueness as you have seen. I therefore want to request the speeches, with exception of the widow, the speeches that follows, to be considerate of time. Allow me invite the chairperson parish council, represented by the chairman Odo, to come and speak to the people among us. Announcement has come to our notice and knowledge that around with us are thieves. So take care of your belonging, because your possession is primarily your responsibility. Aho ndo kugambira nenyuma hari motoka yamara kwibwa wewe ndo wawe ine yawe driver yatajikire hihe no basa kugenda harikire konka security mune korobayo kwado
Vice President, Mwabani Zoa, Oweштиница Deputy Speaker, Zoa, Oweштиница Makana Rukunda, Minister Mwena, Baba Parliament, Abebezi Mwena, Oweштиница Byani, Oweштиница Bishop, kuri mitwe rizoba abanyadini na mnongo mukundwa vika owatwe bimero mu kitambo kya misa abeka by'omugenzi Aponye Nyegamehe nimwe mwena omu bitindisa byanyu erizoba itwe nkekereziya twine okushasha kuhanga munonga okuferwa emanzi eyi twena twije hano kucurira obiro kwatirira ekereziya omu miringo mingi abira ry'omushiija w'ekitindisa kandi turaza kuguma turamwijukiraho aha biconco bimwe bya mutima uri kwera ebyamubaganisiza eki namwegireho munonga is his simplicity kushanga ngu arakira buri omwe wena twaba turi aha turi kwereza obujulizi obw'omushiija who I may say was accomplished not only in the church but also in other sectors of influence. Apolo akakwata aha mitima y'abantu bingi, yatukwata aha mukono, yatwigurira emihanda kandi yagira umutima muhango ogurakira buri omwe. Mbere turashasha kandi tureterana buri omwe okugira ngo tugume tumushabire Mukama amuhe ekikungu kirungi. Twayegeraho ebintu bingi, turaza kuguma tukwatanise hamwe omushara, tukwatanise hamwe omuri kimwe kyona okureba ngu eka ya Apolo ekiconco ky'okwikiriza twaguma turi nabo n'okugira ngo Mukama amuhereze ekihumuro kirungi kandi mwena mbendeze obusinge n'okuguma turakwatanisa hamwe omuri Kristo. Mwebale munonga.
Munsimbire chairman Odo agukoresa jobwire mu nterere ngaro. Munkirize yari baretera natandika na speech y'abana kubona nabagambira habwa uniqueness yayo. Munkirize nyete omugurusi rutaro okutwakira omukeji ngo wa family kandi urugamba mu izina ry'abinika muzeyi rutaro mu buryo nkobwe kuko wareba speech ziri kurebwa nanjye sige ngo nibonoza kumkorera rero bwanyuma buyana amaririza zo kurara kandi twayakira speech ya mukomugiriza. Okay.
Buri muntu wera omukitinisa kye bwokanywa protocols tinkazi mayibuzi mani itwe abinika ba Muhanga twabakira mwona omuri Muhanga yitu mwena mwe bari kwisha Ruhanga nayo kubakwataho mukara w'imihanda yegumire ukija mukayikamba kutwamisiriza omwana w'itogwe Apolo Nyegamehe akija ko kuyesije omusonga Nyegamehe obu mukuru wanjye ko yafiire bamusiga omuntu itakabutukirire ngo emanyike twara omukekuru yagerere yatuzanira Nyegamehe obu Nyegamehe oku yazeirwe kuratarazeirwe omuka yitu nemutimukamumanyire nampati mukabeni mwishaho neitwa abuyazeirwe nabo tukatitiine buhinza bwona bwokubeta bonka Mukama akakikora nk'ekiconco omuka yeitu kumurabemire ekitabo ky'amaziika ekimwe emikoro yoona ushoma apeji ya qualities zeye ushoma apeji ya kana orabayize icyo kitabo kandi korabe wamara kusoma aho ozapeja 2 peja 3 orero kuko yabera fukamwe mu misho ga mukama arikuoreka kuna mutira umuntu okutina ruhanga umuntu okukunda abantu arukura kutunga akoze okungu akoze bingi atiyambire ayambire ihanga ryona mwene mukama oyamutwaro amuhereze ekimuntu kirungi kandi mugaruke nokumisha
webare omugurusi Rutaro ntari kubashishira bwire reka mbanze ngere messages na condolence messages na recognizing rero nyete uri kujwekera the business community beno itekateka I've been advised and it is also been prudent umushara umugenzi agamba hake unyikirize recognizing allow me to recognize condolence message of the following. His Excellency Consulate of Namibia to Uganda, His Excellency Chirumira, omugulyo bw'okukwatira wa family yasindika miliyoni 10 mu ntero omugalo. Speaker w'ishengyero lya Uganda omugulyo bw'okukwatira wa family kandi n'omukushasha kwingi yasindika dora umutwaro gumwe mu ntero omugalo. Speaker w'ishengyero lya Uganda Anita Anet Kamau. Message ndizo ne rugo wa General Naho aka Salim Saleh, Chief Coordinator Operation Wealth Creation and Senior Presidential Advisor Kandogwe nawe yasindika sente mutero omugalo. Hariho office ya NRM kandi Secretary General ya signinga aha baruha inyinaha kandi office eji yafereza miliyoni 5 jambo zikwasomo for mutero omugalo. National Water and Storage Corporation amawea wakozaramizaga kuja mutagana bibyondo kandi bakwasize miliyoni 5 family. The message is signed by Dr. Sylvia Tumuhirwe Arinitwe, Deputy Director, National Water Storage Corporation, Charge of Finance, Mutero. I have St. Paul Secondary School, Buchinda, abo nabo baherize kukenza family kwa makumyabiri kandi baruha yasayinirwa Ruhanga Simwe John Bosco Headmaster Mutero ngabo. Hariho Satellite Hotel ryakashozaho imitwaro 5 baruha yasayinirwa Masiko Harriet Katushabe Director Mutero ngabo. Mukirize ndete anokushasha kurugumu barato Muhanga team leader kunjira Chiga district imitwaro 2 akama kukandi wasayinirwa baruha ni bakuru ya Nora. Rubis Energy Uganda Limited miliyoni 5 message kandi yasayinirwa Olivia Gatera company manager Mutero Mungalo. Araba Passway Advocates twara 5 baruha yasayinirwa Chitoncho Katabazi Patrick KP managing director Passway Advocates Mutero ngalo. St. Barbara Catholic Parish Agency abo nabo bahereza misa ina kandi baruha yasayinirwa Saro Joseph Musitwa head operator Mutero ngalo. We have a Green Council of Uganda where Apple was a founder member, a board member, and at the time of his demise was a board of trustees on the board of trustees. The board of trustees has the following among others. There has been Aponye, Nyegamehe. There is also General Sare. There is the Prince Kiduka. To mention but a few. Aho nibo baguzire eshanduko elimo mubiri wa munywani wetu, and I remember they directed that
baronde eshanduuko mu rurimi rw'itune basafite abanungi konka bagizire ngo habeho eshanduuko eshemerera aponye esente zarabenebura zona azibagambire bazishashwe mwene marwe buzira umubiri ubaterera umwuga kandi bahereza kashi ya miliyoni 15 mubansimbire. Twine a condolence message from the Minister of Finance, Matea Kasaija, and apologizes for not being here with us. Ahagweshonga zatabasa kwebera n'imirimo y'ihanga nonterere ngabo. Bamwe abasindikira ubutumwa mukano n'akarema mumpere ngaro obundi butumwa nabwe niza kuba ndi mushoma hwache munyikirize nyete omwami kurisikishwa kandi ubu niwabere chairman ningane we chairman wa organizing committee ahagurufu rwa munywani we Aponye Nyegamehe kandi niwe arije kujwekera the business community ahagwo kuba niwe chairman wabari kushubura kandi okukira munonga abari kushuburira omu South Sudan omwami kurisikishwa.
MC, thank you very much. I would ask my colleague to speak.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Lupo, Right Honorable, Right Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Tayewa, the Prime Minister of Uganda Emeritus, Honorable Dr. Rugunda, A.K. Ndugu, all protocol observed, the clergy from the Anglican and the Catholic Church, Mama Vanji, and the family of our fallen brother, Aponye Nyegamehe. Good afternoon. It is with a very heavy heart that we stand before you to make our remarks as we see off our colleague, friend, and brother. I'm holding brief for my senior, Mr. Chris Kaijuka. I actually replaced him. He was the chairman of the Grain Council, but now he was elevated. He's the chairman of the Board of Trustees. My name is Mwanje Robert, and I'm the chairman of the Grain Council of Uganda. I'll be very mindful of time. I will speak for the council and for the business community. As the Grain Council of Uganda, Mr. Aponye Nyegamehe, who is lying before us here, he was one of the founding members, together with Mr. Chris Kaijuka, Mr. Haji Kamira, Mr. Musisi, and many others. In the interest of time, I request every member of the Grain Council to stand up for recognition. I know they are seated in this tent, and many are this side. My fallen brother was a director, and until the time when he was elevated, we co-opted his daughter, Annette Mwebaze, who actually happens to be now the vice chairman of the Grain Council of Uganda. The family and Mama Vanji accept our sincere condolences, and we dedicate you to Psalms 23. The Lord should always be your shepherd. If I start talking about my brother Apollo, I'll say him and Mr. Kaijuka were my mentors. Me by training, I'm a lawyer, but I have completely deserted into grain. I sleep grain, I dream grain, I trade grain. So these are the people that mentored me, and they mentored me so well. I can talk of a number of values which I would attach with my fallen brother, but one of the most outstanding is humility. We all know that many people could even talk about Aponye without knowing that actually that was Aponye. I remember one time we were in Juba, South Sudan, and the way they were welcoming us, they actually thought probably I was Aponye. And they didn't know I was just the road opener for him to come in. So we always remember him for his humility, notwithstanding the hardworkingness. He was so hardworking. Because being at various boards, chairing various boards, undertaking various businesses, he would always be there and would find time. And we have had several testimonies that he was a very, very strong family man. Bringing up children of that caliber meant that he had time for his family. He was very trustworthy. You know, this grain trade is a very strange trade. When we trade, I can go to Mr. Kayijikwa and get tons and tons worth millions by just getting and we trade. This has been one of the identifications of my fallen brother. Trustworthiness was without saying. He never believed in people having divisions and failing to work together. Unity was another value. And on the side of the business community, local and international, I am reliably told that they are representatives from the businesses community Tanzania who carried actually a ton of sugar to this place. We will request you to stand up for recognition. We have representatives from the Republic of South Sudan. We have representatives from Rwanda, Kenya, Rwanda. You know, I'm trying to bear in mind the issue of time. Kenya, and you've heard all the big boys, allow me to use that slogan, in the business community locally. Some were mentioned, and many of them are seated right on my left and right. I don't intend to waste any of your time, but allow me to appreciate each one of you that has stand up for this send-off of our brother. And Mama Vanji, take heart. The family, take heart. We pledge to continue working with you. Rest in peace, my fallen brother Apollo. God bless you all.
abashaija bamunyongera kubambera engaro nko cyokubanza omwami Chris Keijuka mu by'obushubuzi kandi hamwe na right honorable the deputy speaker abo bantu oyihireho deputy speaker kuba deputy speaker w'ihangeri konka amagaraga g'omugenzi Aponye Nyegamehe kutandika kushubura Sudani nahabwa right honorable Thomas Tayebwa umungerere ngaro muri ngogo umaka kwihabo mukazi yamara ya umuntu wo muhenda haritwe so ticho bwamani bonga ishengero rya Uganda bitwa tuberire kirabo kandi naza kora nanga naza kwija konka yija no mucyara mu munyakirire nawe munyikirize nyete banywani bomugenzi kandi banywani bomugenzi nibaza kujokerwa umugurusi George William Kanagizi kandi hamwe na right honorable Ruhakana Rugunda abera ari munywani w'umunonga mwenu kanyete George William Kanagizi obanzo gambeho kandi uko umuntu babiri basibane barya hamwe cyamushana mbere nyino mugisho umwana nyabageni banyeta tukoza hamwe mwenu obuyaferwa muri abo kubatu anagiza ngo kubefura yakwe totalye weye imukiya mu rwango mwenu hato kuryomo byarugaho inja George Mpandika indeme mbaho twiga
Bawana yabarya abajeje babavunanja nene kutiyamba abigina kwitirimu urebere kwisha ekirikana mukakasero umwe ngaponye yatakabere kugenda ruhangana watene mbabazi abo kuba Uganda niyo yafungwa yonka wafungwa Sudani twafungwa Belensi yona wabano bamutambura naporo n'imbere cyo gutambura nawe umuntu cyotobuni aporo ayibera kumwetegereza tobuni aporo murebe ikintu cyo kiri gutangaza aporo cyabera koze akazari cyazanga wabija kuno ntawo ko yabena akatambara kuzana kabari yayo tukofata yaza gutora yayonga kahendisha yaza kampara yayonga kahendisha abakozi bayine bengana kutujya twona tukababara mwazo mitibitero mungaro kwazo mwenye nebaza ninjira mu ruhanga ya kwanga nako kureka amagezi garushije nakwara Aporo ni wewe chenda ninja kwa wasaro kwanchi mwana ba aporo basigara ekiro cyaporo yakozere business zaine akatandika kare twazama abana beitu aporo mwabana nimuzakora kujya kucyane na bakacana mu mirimo kimanyi njana mu rwanda abakatuyanga abana beitu bakomeza bari gukora ibyo mirimo Mwana aporo taranyo inde kuja wakaimana taranyo zo wahamu twine mubase kuyabari kurwanaka Rwanda twine mubanaka mwene zona eziterere zona abantu baryaha kuira abanyanye na aporo nyoni ni kwa kumugamba obinji ninyangu ndajangu oburanga yanje runo ugambe bipingare ya munyachi mbere jangu ilikuwa ngamba bigire manya bari kurwara tugambe biki abantu barokutwikira benji bariko mu nyinji tuyo twabayendereraho baroko bokutamba mwe bari munonga rwanga aho nani wanditse muri kirumiki
family yo mu gurusi kanagizi mwije muteke ikimuri ari kugarukayo mu gurusi kanagizi plus members organized the race. The family of Kanagizi Muzei in honor of his great brother and friend.
habiri hari umunywanyi w'imbere mu bishanga bari hamwe kandi ukwitwara k'umwami Aponye mugenzi hati kubera umushanga bari hamwe ukwabira na hajoje kitinisa utangara George ataka kozera mu byo kurya ibintu bareba Apollo yari na mabaza yakoramo. That was Apollo Nyegamehe. Munkirize nyete right honorable bakana rugunda na family babaza bateke ikimuri rero ndugu agamba
Excellency Vice President of Uganda, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Aponye family, the church leadership, the distinguished business men and women who are here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just say a few words, both in the interest of saving time and also because the life of our foreign comrade has been extensively talked about. The first point is to thank his family, his wife, his children. You heard them speak. They have been mentored by Aponye. They worked with Aponye, and they are prepared to continue the good work that Aponye has been doing. All I can say is that the friends of Aponye will stand by the side of the family as the family continues to make more and more progress. The second point I want to make is that Aponye, his personality, his commitment was to uplift not only himself, but also uplift many others. You'll find many people in Muhanga here, in Kigezi, in Uganda, and in the neighboring countries, talking about him as somebody who helped them come up in business, for example. It is also interesting that whereas Aponye could have easily put his factories in Kampala and really made money, he decided to make it easier for the people, the producers of maize and grain in general. Hence the factory in Chazanga, another factory in Murende, to make it easier for the producers to get what was due to them. In addition, Aponye helped government. You and me know very well that quite often we used to have problems of market for our produce, especially maize. But when Aponye and his colleagues in the Grain Council organized themselves, they have now turned grain and maize in particular to be a significant cash crop in Uganda and also a significant commodity for export to the neighboring countries. You see, Aponye through the exports, therefore, has been earning the country substantial amount of foreign exchange. In addition, he employs, as you heard from Kanajizi, a labor force as many as we are here. Now, these people are paid salaries, but they also pay taxes to government. In addition, because he's a successful businessman, he pays a lot of tax to government. Therefore, Aponye has made a significant contribution to the building of Uganda, to enhancing Uganda's capacity, and we should clap for him for that contribution. Let me salute Mr. Chirasha, and I saw Umami Chirasha emerema kulebe, ugunwe akandikire kora business na Aponye, ni master wa Aponye, tena mani marunji konkana wetu mtero mungaro. Umami Chirasha webale, as nubwa aman guy is the Gomache, na bubu mulege sabandi wa Aponye binjilingi. The next point that I want to make is that our comrade Mama Mbabazi, who you all know is indisposed, he wanted to come and be with us, but because of the indisposition, aguye umugongo ntabwo cyahumuremo konkanira mbagambire ngo ari nitwe umushashoku okuturimo nimaliza kazoba nyamuhanga ahe aponye ecumuro cye.
Kamba Shalom Njerere, Right Honorable Wakana Rwanda. Na nimshimanyira bushangu Honorable Wakana Rwanda. Munwani munonga omujenzi. Onkana bwohona abachiga bachorufumu ukonywa na nenyanja tonabarume. Omujenzi Aponye yaye n'abanywani bingi. Mwenu abantu okufuyerwa kwakanya bishemwe munchirize shube and recognizing ninga shome condolence messages z'abanywani beitu hariho Lawrence Semakura, Accountant General, Minister of Finance ogwe yasindika obutumwa hariho Mr. Jimara Francis, former President Uganda Law Society and now in the East African Society, yasindika obutumwa. Soroma Limited yasindika obutumwa bwa $1,000,000 kandi ebaruwa is signed by Lieutenant Colonel retired Colonel Robert Asekide, Managing Director. Raba Kampala Club obutumwa bwa $1,000,000 kandi ebaruwa yasigningwa Mr. Elliot Enomugisha kandi ogwe niwe chairman. Hariho Gold Mine Finance abasinduka obutumwa bw'obusasa n'obushasha na family. Hariho Honorable Shemba Gaine and family basinduka obutumwa bw'obushasha enclosed 2 million. Hariho obutumwa kuruga mu Kigezi Kampala nyakira obutumwa bwa Masai Tire Retreading Factory. Aba basindika obutumwa buri muntu 50 kugira ngo yokwase umurimo wo gushindekereza munywani wetu kandi basainingwa Muhammad Ona oli MD wa company Uganda Development Bank asindika obutumwa tugwinaha obwa $3,000,000 baruhana yino kushasha kwa mani kandi byasainingwa Patricia Onjangore MD. Twineba Viva Academy Limited emitwaro 50 obutumwa niyo bulimu kandi nabone bashasha kandi yasainingwa Juma Kisami, Chairman Board of Governors. Hariho Nairo Fishing Company Limited basindika obutumwa ebaruwa emitwaro 5,000,000 kandi obutumwa bwasainingwa Christopher Sazi wa MD. Hariho banka ya FIU yasindika obutumwa ebaruwa $5,000,000 kandi cyasainingwa William Seka Nembe, Executive Director. Hariho abantu abandi kuza kwemereza the Mohozi Kainerugaba MK mwemerere organizing stand up for recognition berembirwe omwami barugahare kandi ogwe niwe Vice Chairman wa MK Movement. Hariho omwami Nelson Shangabasheija ogwe ni coordinator wa MK Movement Kigezi Region kandi habaho Honorable Mawanda the first commissioner wari kujunana by'imico n'imitwarize MK Movement ne babo mubanterere ngaro kandi munyikirize abo gwire we recognize your presence and your contribution of 10 million materero mungaro z'abantu no kayenze mu buryo mwagambe onka bishimwe n'umuzakorara amansasira kwa kwijabyo kumuzindaro ni umurufu Aponye ngakugumira aba come suppliers and contractors abane banywani ba Aponye kandi ababye bashubuzi bagenzi be bebemirwe omwami Haji Kamira Abdara wali MD nabo umushashoku
family bakihereza miliyoni 10 munyikirize nga nyanjure omwami company birya United Agencies Limited eji ebaruha emu obutumwa bwo kushasha kandi bagira ngo hariho miliyoni 1 yasayiningwa Robert Ruteberwa managing director. Hariho abanywani beitu kuruga Tanzania beija begwire ekirore kya sukari kirimo eguniya 20 za sukari mwena abo mbaterero mu ngaro abataka rugira hari sukari waijo wa Aponye no yagenzere noza kunywa sukari rero gendo shemererwe banywani bitabo kuruga Tanzania abo batya. Hariho His Excellency King Caesar Murenga yasindika ubutumwa bwo kushasha kandi ari London yatari muri cyo tari kumurebera aha onkana shasha na bekeji kandi mu buryo nkongwe yasindika n'abagambira ko yasindika ubutumwa bwa miliyoni 5. Hariho munywani wa family umushubuze uganga ko ku ndugu yayaganda abashubuza abamani twinemu Charles Mbire munywani wa family kandi nawe yabasa kubaho konka na shasha na family kandi yasindika ubutumwa bwa miliyoni 10. Kamba shabe munyikirize twakire mama Evangelista agambe ahama geiba kandi rero najyango doza exceptional speeches agamba amagara geiba tumwehanganire rero speeches zinde zirakorateho bishemwe. Let's be mindful of time. Thank you. Mama.
abantu sajjani abantu n'abakyala abebembezi omulwanisi zanyu bafaza bebembeka general na bishopu na bagenzi bawakulisha banywani bitabaga Rwanda n'abantu Sudani kandi hamwe n'abantu mwene kwiha umugezi natwarwa abutwiye nabo dushakatiye muri dukorera imirimo imwe bari kurisha ebindi barigamba mukanyoni ngira no kubihanisiriza kandi gukira munonga niwe neza kwemerera cyo gusinya yenda gusimba ruhanga ahabwe yizobe yatorine ngo nibyo munywani wanjye abyansigiraho
ngenda kusiima Ruhanga ahabw'amagara ge kandi hamwe n'ubwire bwamaze mu musomo. Ngenda kusiima Ruhanga ninteekateeka ngu abakyala baingi abaine abashaija ninje omwe omu bantu abaine abashaija baboneire nobu ntari kubamanya ntari mu maka gaabo aho bwanje wanje yatarengera abo bakabiri. Kusiima abashubuzi hariho omuzeeyi tindikumanya yaija aha bamwita omuzeeyi Kabunzya ogu omwami Rugunda yakigamba ubwo bushubuzi ariko ara motoka za bamwami Kyashana bayokana n'abandi Kabunzya niwe yamutandikanisize na 5 z'omwami ariko zimuhere ibanja acaguza yagaruka yariko ageze mu motoka zabakirasha ngo kugira ngo kana yitegereza ashubiyeho munonga niwe yabina na handika kiloza ari motoka ziyayigura era shubatwara Rwanda abaguriza bo bazayo bari kwakira kashi. Ubwo musene Kabunzya kanuya yakuba ariho agira umumeji abo kuboko turine kitinisa kibirizo ano kumuseri kuyabira muha izo 5 yaziguza amushashura n'icyo akaramwongera 5 zibigana kuyagire kumara ukwezi yaba yatandikire kwepakirira pika. Ngenda kusiima Ruhanga ahabwo bwesigwa ubuyagizeho mu mirimo yeye ahabwo kuba nyonka imyaka kwamara hamwe imyaka 8 akabishaka cyane kandi uri muntu we no wari yashubwira nawe ni mu mwanya n'abariho n'abatari kandi akari no bwenge bwe kikacahinga akatura ibintu yarezeye iyi yasiba ko ziracyahinguka byo na binotinga anotinga n'amazina g'abantu yabasibira akakoze kwa songena kandi principles zeye atari kwetegereza umugenzi we yabereye umuntu ngere Kabunzya naza kumara kugamba mu bantu ngenda kusiima Ruhanga muri banywanyi be aha muheru yatunze accident akayi ni munywanyi we baramweta kazangari baraza wa Kyasha akakundana munonga kunka Ruhanga kamutwara umishiki akanabwa Kampala ba Mr. baraba basi umushiki ngo yagiriwe yamana ati imodoka ne yamuseye niko bene bamwita munonga umushiki ko babugiranye abotebe bahita yitojo yabashanga motoka yamuze yamako accident uyatire nduro mupasa timemera abantu bo witubakurira umushiki yabunamuna katenge yakamutekera ngeno ko mushiki mu mutore n'umuntu babra yuko kwa oli wemerere bakureba bakurogwe anisha abantu bamuhereza umugisha n'uruzaro rwe atunge bingi aguma aboneho abavugane nako kuri yo wabugina umwambuzi ngeno umusimo kweye muri ngubiri hamwe cyakoze ashaye hamwe okusiima abantu n'abasinze omwikire baliwo wamutiiraho akatenge anjara hagiye cyo kumutaha katenge omuntu n'uwo kubota kumumanya ninga odine nawe uzali onga mumanya kutukakomoko muri Adamu tujye muntu wavuga n'omuntu akagwerwa akagwe aziwe cyamure ukamutere bishani ukatari muranga ubuhezire hakisha za social media azo kina kwesi yona emote cyo kiteganisize munonga nkafamile injira no muri banyoni be ine abateganisi bwabo cyo kintu ngeno barumjimwe mudikoleso mu muringo murungi utajya umuringo go kwiyamamba nakibasha abo benshi tubiyeho na nisakare bitubabana tureke gushemera ubwo busasi tureke gushemera ubwo busasi bw'abanyoni betu na bagenzi betu nyenda kusima umwami singa numwe abazabishoborweho mu Keleziya nyowe no ku madamu weye abatari kutumanya nibagira ngo nimukibane mwete namanya hari haba abakazi barasiba basitamye hamwe niba baba basitama hagati nguhaza nabo mushijo mushiki arasiba ari kuronde ibyo kuliseka n'abakazi basibe barakora imirimo yabi bashimiriye ngene turi kigamba okutukundana icyo batangaza madamu weyo ubundi abaju nkani kundana na mukuru we bakani bamwita nkarugo ingamwe bibona isebi ne yaturume ne yaturume ato family yona naje mwana kubarya family yabo ona ni mwana singa ambiri omnonga no mu mirimo yindi y'ibikora no kukwinga imiti we yanjwenyine ngeno mwamisinga ngenda kusimaneka yawe n'abana bawe bakatugamba no muzehe yavugaho abenshi bakimanya bari kumenya kumenya twine ngenda kusima banywani ba muzehe abenshi ni bambanyana wo kabiri nanywa n'omuntu ayenda ngo amwere ko ndisho munywani rero kireta banywani be bashangani bamanyana bacyatangira kumuganiraho buryo umwe agambira mugenzi we icyo imisitari ukwakuze rero bakora hamwe bintu mutima gutereke singa n'umwe banyitira umwanya uyu yatugira accident no kumwana rora ndo kuyabishogorora nakata ngo buryo no kuba mukiriko no byana barishogorora bakamukora ikibarare mu bikorwa bashobo rero kandi bakamuguriza akamba ngo bikozwe bw'abashaka kumubungabunga n'iki byona kugira ngo tubase twamureta nisima n'umuntu nisima ruhanga uwamugire ibyo butunzi aza akaribagana n'abandi tona babigamba na munonga amaramizo mareba abamatini bingi kubajya nko kuri uwanogamba yanakishobora ngeno ubufura bwe bukaba buryo bw'umukiko ntibareba batwira kandi yamfuto umukiko ari kugabura n'ibikani ubushera kugabura mu bantu harimo ibikani arabaye tumuntu ari mugabure ngeniyo nkarebamwe ubwo bufura bukakomoka muri nyina kuko ananyina kandi umukiko turize munonga imbere za Yesu na zibiri zanyina bingi babigamba muzeyi rutaro w'umufamire umukiko akansikanisa ko nayikiro mukaye yanzira mwishe akamusiga umuntu ngenu akororwa abantu ab'imbabazi okukura kwe hariho famire eri hano yeyikwenda kusiima famire ya muzeyi munyarwanda Anti Rose ayenderera ubwo umushahara w'umwareba my husband mukwi yagize imyaka yo kulisa ngogo muzehe yamutwarishe wa Rose baguma muri isi zembuzi Munyarwanda yamutumye ishomero ka Katunda my husband acarugaga ishomero abandi bana bamwe baza kushenya abandi baza kwingana baza kwemerera neza bona bavuganira umuka bagiye abana nanjye ngo akangiraho ngo izuba rimwe nguko abasije bahanaga abana mwishe wabo akaza kubatera ngo rero mama wabo ngo yamushereko wo mugongo atotera bawe turatera umwana w'abandi yamushereko wo mugongo ngo yamushubiko umwenda ngena kana akunda mama wawe Rose nonga munonga ngeno Rose niwe mukameka yanyagiho umugisha yenda kusima ruhanga umukecuru wanje mugenje byanganirire akangira ngo akamunsi yazike myaka mukaga kigambiro wenye mwazo umukezi aza cyo myaka mukaga yiyayonkire abashomera baretegereza ibya science n'ibindi umwana yayonke cyo myaka natekwa kugira ubwenge bwinji munonga kandi ubwo bwira abantu bakareba kandi bagiye byo kugira ibintu ngo kumuri kubimanya tiri kuza kubitonda so yakura n'ubwo bwenge bwe ubwajyaho kuyabari enambaze motoka zezo no kwazine yabazinumu abaduriva beye buri muduriva ayinesimu umuntu yamuterera rwo musuza ari kumushabe motoka yo kwagisa abere namugambire nambaye amuhanesi mu ya duriva ati rogambe nawe ati rero mubona ko mwakoro bw'umurimo ubwakwise narye ubwarya hasimu ngene we yaba nakoro butahunga ariko isimu zijire kunangiye baga isimu za muganzi musharo ubwenge ngiye acaza kutwagasate mu kazi ati isimu yanje yawiroho muriro ntikamkurebe ubwenge nagiye ngo abanze yagize yarya mu ngufu yakira ubwire ko bwakire yanyetegereza ngo ndabyihaga acaba arajya twatire si mu mwemerere nyuma y'intebe mumaji kwatira kutu rero bagumara kamaraje ntabwo gukora mu nonga uko niko yabira kuza rwasi emyaka iyi nababazire nawe niwe akata kangirano yafata akamukoza gahoro akaba ine principles zeye ngo kuna nakigambi akaba atakaziragaho byo kurya bawabiteka byasirira abirya nko kubiri icaba bitakahire abirya nko kubiri ati ndazire byo kurya bigiye byanjye ati buri izuba cy'umuntu aratekaje ati bireto kubiri turarira nkiyenu niwe tindamanya y'abaturanyi bo muri abana beye hakagira wagirengesha umukazeye akishaba ruhanga ngo akitkorere ahubwo ubuzabo rweye kugira ngo ubundi abandi nabo bakabegera. Nabamazire nawe imyaka 85 twanitekateka kujya kuza kumka ahangata kisini aza ariko nagukize kubyaguriza Italy ngo papa tu blessing umwana injira we hati ya blessing bwo mu ijuru niwe nasigara hano zo kugenda gukora tiye rero kandi imyaka ye yo bukuru yabera inkaga na mukaga twanikikizane neza omuntu ou abire nabugana nibo wabire nalemwa kwakura buri muntu omukategure yeye niko abire namutwaza abire atari kunuga abire atari kuyamanya nk'uko babishoborora ariyo muntu ari free all the time ariyo muntu wo gusinga kandi omunyaka yeye yo bukuru akata karwanagaho mu busigazi bweye na natwe nawe nikwabira abantu bacyarwanira umubara washobora ataha uko nikwabira okumanya kwa hari n'ubwenge mumanya ntibakira kugira ngo abantu bahandike ubutabo bugihe andeberere umuri buri kimwe ko umukazi ariko banayitengwa kureberera akantwara Yerusalemu nino mwami singa kigamiro byo mwasohoke byo mu Keleziya aza kirye kirembo ahabwo mu gutwarire tukozera abwiramiza ati niwe cyo kubahemba atukamba twari Isirayeli mu zikambo kantwara yo kabiri twarambura nashemererwa nayongera kwamo mukurikiza yasiga abandi 12 abo yansigira abo bandi 12 akabatuzara mutu by'abakazi babiri abo mukazi umuto n'abana 5 avi urugari avi ni kuzari klineti mwemere babiri bariho ibinjire barya nuko kubakira mu speech zabo hataba barya mu bashatu last boni umuribo ni klineti yerezo mukono niba kandi uwo mwana afite izina negisha nkuru wabo kugira ngo njya kureba ifite izina ni klineti no misho gabanywa basho yansigira abijukuru 290 kimwabareba aha barya ishomero barya amashomero kandi bamwe babajwe mu Yesu ubundi bucyari buto ko kumurabimanya ngende tubabaho bona konkani no kwishukuru buriho hanade mwererewe na Adrian na mureba Adrian hano hariho ubwishukuru bushatu rero abandi tibabasa kubaho abo bishukura buhanga twige ngenda kusima bazire babazire ngenda kusima abakazi babazire bateho umutima baborore rero nitwe tukubongera kubahabura nyenda kumusilimira rukundo eyabire ayira abana be babigamba mwabibwira niyo mutagira uko ari twazishe kandi ishabira rwe wankora nkora agamba mukakimwe ubanza wazonga nacyo cyamuro gishobora no kongerero umanye cyarire ibintu bishoboka mu bana ibyo abo bana beye abiri nabeta timu ati nyine timu yanjye ati muri kanakwate gole mwe atokwate yindi ati nyowe ati ninge free mkwabiri nabyo nakira kubagira ngo bakoresha amani wowe yakwireyo mkwabiri nakitugambira kandi kwihokozi kwa kabiri neke bigambo byabiri natugambira tutari kumwetegereza habwo kumukunda munonga kandi yakurira murayifeje yakurire mwemwe twabasamaraizingiraho hede bintu by'abana babiri bakira kumukorera kugira ngo ashemererwe abo ni ngenda tusimiraho umwami tayoga gitute witu w'ishingiro ni kusima tayoga kwatondesa n'abana banje n'abana bitu kugira ngo agume abase kuguma ashemererwe kandi mumanya birthday zo zibaga ziri a surprise hariho akashani kuri kwenda ngo hariho akashani kuri kwenda ngo ubu Kevin akabere abire bahize kumukorera birthday wamurebana umwetamu Kevin bamurangira ngo no gucura wena nabucura muzehe abira ari gucura no bari gucura obino ko barakundana umuringo kwabo atori gucura ati ndi gucura ati ngero ntangaka kunkora ntwa ko yabira ari mu busigazi bwe kuba akimuhire baje mwatera ke binacitwari mwaza kumbeha mune cyanje kuyagire kutetegereza yashangari ngeri ko yabira mu busigazi bwe basore umushisha wanje ahizara rya nyina akangira ngo akaryo bizari yikume na mukaga konkani nyina yakingambiri azimwe mwe uzo muntu kuzara mazari 10 kashuko koswe mwana myaka mukaga ne challenge nyenda kusema government obutunji bwitu twe tukabanso muri majengo kandi tukatakararaga munju isasi licyagamba tuzo muntu sitoraro mu mushanje isasi licyagamba ibyo kurya bisigaho uyikoyesha ubikira nesuka yawawa ikira no mu kitanda yawa wabo byo mwifumbiro bija batahambe byo kurya babirya ikibarinda gutwara abasitwara murano mukirira muri kufurati nge n'umushije wanjye akayimukunda movement kuba we bibaho konka itwe movement tugikunda ahi atwiye ni hari umuntu ahubwo kuba umuntu nanyamo ko aranyame bakwibari bakwiba ko esi eturaga mwebyo konka kutari kugira ngo business yagira kumenye turateka turye tunyambe dushemererwe bamwe barero mu magara bagiye kumushemererwa kwabo usheshe batari ngenu ubutunzi bwito buhango bukarwamo bukorerwa mu government iyo usize tumazire Kampala speech zagizwire ninziha ongera ibyo binagamba bimwe biri ntakabigambireho konka hati ninzira irinayigamba ndi kumaliriza kuko design bizo bajyamweho ndakusima batwire sente bona babasima bagamba babasima akachiko kamani Afrikani timu yawe neya mwamisinga kunu utwirobwire mwatwesete mwatweki mubere ni mubasa kugira ngo eyawero ya my husband was successful nyenda kushobora kubasima nani Afrikani okumwanyikirize mu kampa chansi tuze kukikinga niyo kumunyanyisa mushira wanjye akayine karazo zezi yabiri nakunda iryo kote ni muzeba iryo kote blanc nke motoka ziri kandi nakaraye buri kwimurira nako ngenu ejo ngori kumpa ejo chansi kaza zunka zikwikinga n'ubusaza bw'ibindi mukanyiteza nkamushangira bira ambikirwa kugira ngo tumwire y'umutumire ibyo kumukamana abakumva abarugana bazamu ya mukataho servisa igiteza biri nakunda na Kampala bakatwazambisa bakaza mutwire nabo nibatushabira abacyara ba Kampala babiri baba bambumatiye abije mwe barekija kandi abira byo mwebembezi kutangikira mukaye no mu gavumenti ngokumwari bayarangiye amanura y'intarani agarukira district nanyabwo kugira ngo tubere twuzure na nende kansara w'abakozi ba district nibwo consideration NRM agikorera ndari yatwarizwa nanye kandi yatwarijwe nimba nimpatanisa nabo kubataniye ndari kuba yahuye hariho abana ko barebire abase kugumana abashemererwe bakwata amazina ge bari no kutwikiriza buri nyuguta yona inece biri ni manyiso mu mazina ge inakamwita amazina Nyegamehe kumbere ni baryo mu bibina ningo mu bandi bagira ngo vani Nyegamehe Nyegamo wa Yesu ngo ngwizino kalindura basi kuni Nyegamo wa Yesu Yesu ngo bwega mu bweshero ko bwije to mukikura kalimeta nakimanya ndino mukikura kai no bwenge bwije Nyegamo wa Yesu izina rye nirunze abandi bagita mu ryo kugira ngo umuntu burabura konkani nirunze basa kugiye tekereza Nyegamo wa Yesu buri ebutayona eso fremu ebyo fremu koko mwagireba buri nyubutari twenyine ikiri kumutoboreraho uko nyubutazi z'amazina geye byo nabyo tuziga.
Okay, let me read the meaning of each letter. For Apollo, A means approachable, P, practical, O, organized, L, loyal, L, loving, O, optimistic. Then the Nyegamehe name, N for noble, Y for yes he can, E for enterprising, G for God-fearing, A for affable, M for manly, E educative, H helpful, E expeditious.
ubwo niwe Nyegamehe ubu turi gusimbura izuba ndi kuhendera tuza kumwisinga no mu magara ganjye gensi unari wanjye yari ruhanga uwa kabiri ari muri husband ngira kamarira aho aganje navuga ryashobora ubwaho izuba ryanjye kuri riba ryaki mukama abaho umugisha muri byona mukama bebembere oresera akabaha isyaha kandi ashobora bembera abahishuma akaganyu hatakabaho igikubaho nko kubera nabaye bigeneraza kuzikamujana mu izina rya Yesu abishazemo mwena mutambiro mu cyambo cya Yesu cyashagamo Yesu yarereke biganje bye n'abariho mwataye n'ibiganje by'umushinja wanjye uhangamo yecu kumurestari wabo amujisi zo mu iguru mushano gutarara aho muri umusingi mukama muri kumurestari wabo amujisi zo mu iguru mushano gutarara aho muri umusingi mukama umuhecho umurestari wabo umujisi zo mu iguru mushano gutarara aho muri umusingi
kamba shabe ushobe mwakire ibigambo by'obumanzi ebyo mu cyara Evangelista Nyegamehe hari ubugamba hari n'umutero n'umugabo z'amani mugabo twasigaza speech emwe ya government kandi speech ejo ya government n'amahoro y'insingamani ngo waburijo kurara bantere n'ingwara byo kuvuga bari nyana mu mitereze ntakara nayo leta romwima nza kurara nayo tabariko bibasa ngo bikorera konga ndakayicara yecho munkirize marire n'ubutumwa bw'abantu hariho ubutumwa kuruga mu Uganda Revenue Authority Aponye Nyegamehe kurabira mu kampani ya Aponye habira by'umushashuzo umurungi w'umushoro kandi ubutumwa buri mu miliyoni 2 bwasayiningwa John R. Musinguzi Commissioner General Kutero Mukaro hari ubutumwa kurwa mu office ya Minister of State Animal Husbandry Animal Industry the Ministry of Agriculture Animal Industry and Fisheries ubutumwa buri mu ruga ubutumwa n'ubwa miliyoni 1 kandi bwasayiningwa Lieutenant Colonel retired Dr. Rwamirama Barije Kanyarutoke Mutero Mugabo hariho ubutumwa kuruga umubabire nabika mu sente aba banka ya Equity basindika mu butumwa bwo gushasha miliyoni 5 kwa Soroforo kandi bwasayiningwa Executive Director Elizabeth Mwirinde Mutero Mugabo. The message, condolence message from Centenary Bank is called enclosed is 1 million assigned by Fabiano, Managing Director. Clap for him. There is a message from Stanbic Bank of 5 million, and the message is signed by Emma Mugisha, the Executive Director and the Head of Business Bank at Stanbic Bank. Yes, recognize that message. There is a message from Excel Hot Consult Agribusiness Incubators, Uganda Limited. The message includes 500,000 assigned by Professor Alex ariho umunterero mu ngaro ariho n'umwana wito gukuruganoza Professor munyikirize muhara wa Aponye Nyegamehe mukuru rukwetwa Nsima Patience ashwirwa hoima aza hoima no mu bugabe bwa Bunyoro delegation ya Bunyoro eyebembirwe Katikiro wherever you are, may you stand up and wave to your fellow donors. Mwebare munchirize hari ubutumwa kandi na nyanabwa ryaha kandi and buzo wa family. Right Honorable, I beg your pardon. The former Minister of Justice, the former Attorney General, the Deputy Attorney General of Uganda, Honorable Rukuta Namwesigwa, Kampshale, Memelama Kunyachire, Mshanagwa Tanga Kora Kabi. Hariho munywani wetu, kandi munywani w'umugenzi, kandi ari umumbira n'umunywani wa Aponye Nyegamehe no mugurusi kanagizi, Amos Nzeyi, Chairman Crown Beverages ya leta ecyo kunywa abantu kugira ngo muhiriho kureta 200 zo kunywa wa soda mutero. Our friend Ben Kavuya will receive your condolence message. To appreciate condolence message elimu $10 mutero. We have the great friend, this family, and the businessman in Kabare, Canon Engineer Ivan Mbabazi Batuma, Director of Voice of Kigezi, radio yindi birenesi bo mu gukoranga neranga ebyo kusuka ko mugenzi kandi nebyo kuzikwa kwe umuterero mu ngaro kandi arya Canon Batuma ni stand up for good nation please. Wewe twine team associates nabo bashasha kandi baruhere mu miliyoni yasainingwa Paulo Muhwezi, Managing Director, Mutero Munga. Hariho Montovu, Abirungi Simpson, may you come here, ijira hii, abantu abaturanye mwesiga moviti. Abari kwesiga moviti, baturanye bajya mu ninke yawe kwera mu munsi, umushisha mukaba wa moviti, Birungi Simpson wogwe, kandi mu muterere ngaro zamani. Kandi no mu kigawe yitkurugo kuza mu constituency ya Musasi. Kandi yahereza $1,000,000 okugira ngo ekwase umurimo. Hari abashubuzi ba mubende bagizera umuntu ayobinde n'urufu nabo bahembere y'umuriro konka beija na $2,280,000 ni ko message yo kunganira kandi message ya signingwa Kawe William Mutero Runga. Aro Keitana Vincent okuruga cyazanga ubwo no message ngireba mu $220,000 mu mpere ngaro. Ariho banywanye be Mr. Lamuji, may you come forward so that I introduce you to this community. Lamuji, a gene company, a construction and ambitious construction. The work of Mumperengaro, kandi anapoyasha a construction company. A company yeye nereba na company ya Aponye mwena bila rimuri rano murungi kandi ebaroha $1,500,000 za Uganda muterere ngaro. We recognize the presence of Karen and Jovia kamba shamba za mwemerere abo ne banywanyi nyanda kukiteka ntyo ba genocide baterere mu ngaro munonga baciye. Kandi hariho Kanuga Pretoria South Africa by Alex Kanuga na keji mu byonkobwe nawe yahereza $1,000,000 okugira ngo yabumgeje. Bivuza ko aba government kongata kabesire mu nyikirize aro butumwa bukuruga wa members ba NRM Buchiga district abo bahereza $1,000,000 mu batero mu ngaro. It is our concern of the limited space at the burial ground. Hari hakanya kache. Na mu kigambe ho tutakaye Burundi rero ngabaretero mwirimu. akanaye bwa nimbasa kulete kizibu mwenu okwe eyituru kuza kutwara mwegenzi wetu kuzikwa nihaza kwitirizibwa y'abantu hariyo icyo kubanza cyabyo nza ku the VIPs harimo the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda nihaza kuzayo members the inner members aba family kandi n'aba church na church bayibone basa kutazayo yona nibaza kuroko baragira cyangwa umwanya abandi katugume tushitamaha aha twaheza niho turatumye na cyamushana mwe n'abandi katugume kahe. I emphasize the VIPs, the inner family members. Akaba family no manage basa kugira ngo family kokate abo munda hamwe na church kanyete honorable Henry Musasizi oije wamara kugamba umubugambo buke onyetere Right Honorable Thomas Tayoga, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Lero nawe anyetere the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda mu buryo bwoko. Henry Musasizi kabanza teka w'ikimuri omwizina rya Minister of Finance kandi Right Honorable Tayoga nko mwana w'umuka konka kandi nka Speaker w'ishengero nawe naza kurara yataye kimuri ibyo nagabo ndabincludingire. Then the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Excellence Jessica Ruko Major nawe naza kutaye kimuri ari kuza kugamba musasire report. Right away, Vice President yamara kugamba church ne taking over nyo byanje byawera kandi binani mbarangire ne byebyo oyine motoka yaje pakingira abantu baracishanga ne bazamuka amabota gikireho ibyo ino murushaho aha hari abanyakuzi ahubwo kwarusoba bakonyera bati bakabura mubirindeje abahandi amazina ne bagetatwerembere we bamushinja ne bamenyeka kwa munaye byo munyabageka ninye nagabwe byo muhereza wanyu ebe nashobya nabishobya nko muntu musafire konke bindi mukama kumene.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, my colleagues ministers, my colleagues members of Parliament, Mrs. Nyegamehe, the Vicar General, Witu Wakala Diocese, my Lord Bishop, Uganos Chigesi, kandi n'abahure bona abari aha mu diocese yitu ya Kigezi n'izindi diocese abebembezi b'idini y'abasilamu kandi aha abebembezi b'amadini agandi abari aha abashubuzi banywanyi ba Aporo nena abari aha the former Prime Minister Dr. Ruhakana Rugunda abantu mwena okumwija kushendekerezo mu mirwa mwani witu buryo muwena omushikirisa ki nyina obutuma okuruga mu Ministry of Finance Planning and Economic Development. Ongataka bushomere nanye mu izina ryanje nkamunywani wa Apollo nkamugenzi wa Apollo ubu tubire turakora hamwe nka chairman wa movement w'Ekicweka kandi nanye ni chairman wa movement wa district ya Rwanda munyikirize ngambe ebigambo bishatware Apollo. Icyo kubanza umugenzi Apollo ubwo mwaka w'2011 naza mu Ruru nibwo natandika kwatanisa nabo munonga konga kutwijire n'aba chairman wa finance committee Apollo bubwire n'abagenzi be nibwo babire baragira mu gavumenti babashashule sente za Sudani ija nakora nawe nareba umushinga w'amazima nareba umushinga w'umwesigwa nareba umushinga atarahindura ibigambo. Apollo ubu twaba ba chairman ba movement ubu Rwanda yaba district na Kabale kaba na Rukiga kaba district turi Kabale uwabira chairman w'inzu bahari konga kutwagire Rwanda na Sharamu uza kwesimba Rwanda na Apollo ya Sharamu kuja kwesimba Rukiga konga abo kumanga kandi mu gufumushaho Apollo no yabira yisimbire kiramuremire naje kumpereza akasente ngende Rwanda zo kuronda Karuba. Apollo umugurusi kanagize akanyeta ngo nabaga nyina kire nje ngumege muhike ho ari cyamushana kumwabura Apollo yaramweta chef n'abandi bace muri itwe ababiri baraza yo kurya cyamushana Apollo tutaba turamuvugana hari cyamushana tuganira nawe kandi tugambira ibintu by'entunguka kandi ibintu biromeka yonkanye wagire mu politics nshari muto Apollo tinizo na rimwe iri yaremwe kumpabura kwiyareba gacire tagisiga ngo mpabure kandi ndenda kumujuririra ko kuvanje yagamba Apollo ekintu kya movement akaba atarabasa kubanganisa mu nakace ndenda kumusimira okushomesa abana be mu mwaka gwa 98 nkaza Rugazi Meta hariyo factory ya sukari ububwire kandi musindi ya kana tugire kurambura tugire butobere nabuza ngo egi factory mukama wayo noha bagira muri Meta tasheji factory yatandishire 2029 obumuntu achabageja owabira rero nka manager yagira tiyanga mani rich men don't die ati barafa konka amazina garagira ki garagumaho mwenu Apollo mbibe yawe bire mu kushomesa abana Apollo will not die, the name will stay. Ngenu hati ya beshonga yobwire kashome obutumwa kugaba ministry indakoleramo Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development. Kandi ubu buri mu rujungu buragira buti to the bereaved family of the late Apollo Nyegamehe, commonly known as Aponye, and all of you fellow mourners. The Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development grant with profound sadness of the death of the late Aponye Nyegamehe, popularly known as Aponye, who passed on in a motor accident on Thursday, 6th June 2023. The Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, together with all the economic actors, have lost a key player and contributor to the growth of the economy of our country at large. The late Aponye has made enormous contribution in solving the problem of food security. He has greatly contributed to the construction sector, the transport sector, the retail business, and the provision of many jobs to Ugandans through his chain of businesses. The Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development highly regarded the late Aponye amongst the special Ugandans who have contributed to the socio-economic transformation of our economy. We join the country to pray and comfort his close family, our friends, at this trying moment. May the Almighty God give you strength and courage to withstand this great loss. The Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development has made a contribution of Uganda shillings 5 million shillings towards the burial expenses. May the soul of Aponye rest in eternal peace. Signed, Matia Kasaija, Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development. I will hand over the... I now want to take this opportunity to invite the Deputy Speaker of Parliament to make his remarks. And he will, colleagues, members of Parliament, we agreed that the Right Honourable Deputy Speaker will be the one to introduce him.
Vice President Uyanga, Vice President Jessica Aruko, na Mayori Miritu Mtakahora Mutini, na Jack Begam. The Right Honorable Ndugu Kunia Mjoga Kuitaka, Andrew Muka, na Mama Joseph, Minister wetu wa habari Hanuya, Honorable David Bahati, Honorable Nifa Kawoya, Honorable Mustafuzi, na colleagues and members of Parliament. Abina andasha bangu mwemerere ayimuri mbanjure Honorable Minister, Honorable Nifa, Honorable Caroline Council, Humanity, Avara Chika Mumashi, Mnonga, Honorable Mustafizwe, Honorable Bahati, Mumrakura Mujabataka. Honorable Catherine Danram, Owabachara Brakabare, Kando, when I chief, we whip, Noe Arakwata Kanafu, Arabateka Hulai, wa Inarebe. Honorable James Kakoza, Ubunyan wa Apple Munonga Kandi, MP wa East African Parliament. Honorable Roland Bish, Kandi MP wa Chiga Mumashire Munonga MP wani. Honorable Luagaba, Avandora, Wapashire Munonga, Ndora West, I think. Is Bahati Noah West. Honorable Moses Kamutu, Ovari, Kurgarbanda, members Vasek, Nashi Akashiko Kakuru, Ketchi Naka NRM, Bebe Mukuru Wanje, Honorable Chiwanda, Kandogwe, Niwe Vice Chairperson wa NRM wa Uganda Central Region. Honorable Lydia Wanyoto, Kandogwe Niwe wabacharo rukura bacharo wa NRM yoni angajyo. Kandi Honorable James Peyo, ubwo ni warakura abakozi mu bya NRM. Reka tubashire munonga abo n'abantu bakuru munonga kandi ubwe ndi gukora cyane terezo jinduka kibijo. Echatuma nayangira abantu fada no kugira ngo yekiro murakimanya no kugiraho mu rukiko n'abantu bacenga bwaci musindikire na hamwe umufaza kuja kora mu program kizinde. Wende abantu aho sasi ukitwikiriza abantu kugamba konkadenda kimanyo kizaruko to tukazibira abantu naki konka chachi na musindikirize akoro ubwiro cyari bwe kandi fada shabere ya jarati indebe byo kugira ngo abantu bajye kwaboja ngo no mugiga mu muriro bwire bwinshi ngutaboro mata speaking so konka muraza kwemera usasire nkaba organizing committee icyaba hecho n'icyo byakizamana kandi mama vanji mama witu kwena vikajeno witu na kwaya mwebare ekitambo kyanise kyakugaruzamu amaani kitabire munonga kukaba mutigire kirengekere munonga konka mwatugaruzamu amaani munonga anko one amanyawe turebana nebya bishop kyatwebirira anko witu konka right reverend anko Nesmas bishop wa Bano Kidezi hamwe n'abanyadini mwena abija kubanitwe abijanga kandi of course n'abantu bakuru munonga honorable Kuta na minister abahuye honorable na honorable Robert Sebunya bari MP mwenu ile na kutwara ubwire bulingwa kureka kwanza nasima vika na nekerezia abo kugira ngo no twahenda mukace amateka kucyari kacabana masase abandi mu matire bakashyikiza zamani so bari kukiza abana bakagambanya ikintu kiriho baziraraho mwere ngo bari kugira ngo ngo aba bana bakagambanyishe ngo babone kabagambire mazuma bakataraza kwerekana kandi ndabanyarwanda nabo babasinya abo kora mu bikiza ikintu umukuru Aponye nyowe abiraranya tatwarire ndamweta Bravo twarire wandire sire tabani yatwabugana mu business wenu speech indani yeza kwenda munonga ari deputy speaker uko deputy speaker na wala manyabantu ndabuni ni party ya family yanjye handuya konka kanyanjure just muzei wanje muzei Daudi banjirana otina mani rizal birthday ya mani witu konka yamusigaho yagira ngo kaije abe nituhanuya abo kuba aramanya Apple cyaramanyisa hariyo we ndahamya kuri ntari omuntu okugukira mu business ahita babako abinji muratumanyire bya government konkana nakasano turamanya karume abo kuba nganizire kumwe yanabagambire ndi mukore munonga abo kuba buri mushija imiraka konka volume nakasete so yaka Aponye mwaruga hanuya agakasete mwene ware botarenda kora kasente ofuwa awe tora isenda chimoti kuja uratekwa kora kasente ako kasente ogaruko kakoze seje tukakora kayamba bandi kombe kamaramizo kakore mirimo ya hanga emirimo ya hanga ibatora kumara kikora kumukama mkozere birungi obori yoreto ngitwa musha so mukore munonga echo ndaja twachegera hari apo konka nyomukine nawe aporo kuno mushya yabira stage tukaba turi kumwe Juba nyowe nawe na Obedi so twaza mu president's office ine bitukuratire so aporo bambuza isoma kaimono awe wakabara mbuzi izina ryeyo murharabu ati bashamu nyowe mutankoma ate kigambo cy'indamanyene kigambo kimwe bukura kiramanyiza unyenja kari so kuyagambira bukura bajya ngo buniterarize ijaho twabashobora aya ngo umushija we bitaramanya ibyo ruharabu twagunza twatambura konka tuyahereze yayega byinja biraramanya ko byinji namwe turavugana tubanza kuramukanya banza yakubuza ana grush nabuza musente zirani so konka kuri ya Juba abantu bena tukatubanye mutazira ana grush akoyika grush mafi musente tiziro batireba then mutanduka kuziro kandi yaziro aho mwayenda muraja mu mujyi so aho mwabire mba muri umanya muratambura no mu bwese twatubona gazakenda akaje muri munyarwanda urabona itenda South Sudan waje muretere araza kumuhereza byo kurya yaheza hishabanje n'abandi bacha bino mutimo abandi wabona katenda utari dine kasente daragenda kugambure atogota ile sente mujumaki mujereze nyora basi ongakora kaje gatwabona katenda kawo okarete ndikwereza byo kurya ubitekayo kubara ukashure mushashure n'abandi bacha bino mutima gusa obona uko mutima ko kwendezana nibyo nanagambira abantu nti ubuzima bw'abanyarwanda n'inzu murakunda mungati murendeze ukunda umuntu washanga mutamwendeze nicyo cyo kureberaho ino ngenda reba TV ahandikananka ngo akore ibya ineti bye nababuza mukanshi ineti yawe ineti yawe itokamba yawe itwabamanyira umushisho kuyarabonabona ushanga ngo abinzi murabyo kuganira akora byaka sibyo byengu byabanene owakugira ngo ni muceno so mureketereza abantu imisa mworo reka kugira excuse yo kuba mworo ati ngo chibo mworo zaganira by'abandi utinyowe ndio mworo abo yantini n'abandi nyine baraza kwa batakubita kanji ni botoza yo bitu bakabikoka babera mukababera eti iwe tozayi abashota requestigwa muniro bishereke muri abashiriki cyeruko byumuyari so konka aporo nyowe ukwemanyira aporo ibintu byeye abamwe tukashanga byine konkana ne byakozire turi nawe nanuko yabibona bonire mukama kabamuri kandi cyakira twatsi bakiriye bana wanyu mukawi kaga muti munyonya akora abanza yihesa kuri yashaba mutakasimu inyonyekeza kurandika Apolo ashaka na munyonyi abatakagezagamo mu mwanya omwe namwe habagamo ebisibiko ekyabajungu baleeta turbulence katuli na mzee kanati ziyaguza tu azati baya tukunka atuwenu abaraja Museveni bakoze ebisibiko na nebisibiko byo mwanya ni Museveni obipiro so tabara kuna kuwena kwa Museveni onyo mzee kanati waga abari Museveni aho muracha bakora so izoba rimwe ja turbulence bimunonga tukuza kwikajuba kabura Apolo yagira ati yashaba yagira ati mukama utantwara abana banje batakahirize kushoma icyo kintu ngenda kusima ruhanga kuranga umukama watwara Apolo abana be bahirize kushoma kandi bahirize kuko mukama umamushaba amwe mbire ndatambura nomazo mbire yaho aho kitunga ndikuvuga aho kitunga fana nabwana bakarizima kubaragwa kushaba habantu nkarukuma bimugine habiri harimo abashija mkabatabusha abashija ati mucyashaba mukama ko arabe yizera cyane abakore tawe nenda kukigamba muzinga mukama yizera cyane abakore okwanga kushaba munkateka ngo kwabashija mukababa mani kumuraza ko mutashabi no abashija bakabarinda mukaruka kushaba hata Apolo muginga yabira rashaba iwongoro correct umuginga yashaba yafuka mayasima mukama iwongoro tangu kuzomuzo tora kumugoro mpaka waza tokanka kuganira abika wewe bwi so nkabura yacinshemeza ho munonga ikintu cyo kumabuka kandi mama vangi we barabo bana kwe umukaza arayambimba kugumari ruhanga we bari munonga akora katwejeza kubika jesenti na amanyati yine bigambo bakika binja batumungukire batumungukiraho konkati kora bigamba bagira ngo wahimura kandi ubwo ndio byaburahisa yote message kunda nyine ango msingu zigarugana warakunda kutuganira mubakika abantu abinja kazende murakabona murashoboza umubakika kabaraga kubona kasende karungi okagome haruza wakati mutiyaga amezongera yemuri ekibabaragambira ekyo nokugira ngu okakomere haruza waza kajumururaho karora kajumurura habwishonga konkati mukura kabona mukakoma musha naro mukazi wanje atandika kuntere mikono rekandekera mushaho batangaza konka tindamanya omwe ndandonzire kuti abashobore chingumire konka niko babategesaga ekigambo kaura chaikamu bachurira ati imwe kumurabona kache mukari mubona kache mukari muchitero goro pe nabo ntibahiriza aparishmodo nazo makuzibona muziki inabendele baratera umureji kandi nkora makumura haga mwetero umureji konka nyongo wakuzira na mukaka wanje kanenge sakora imirimo yone worenda kumanya tunguka eratanditse cyo kurebera warabyara binyobwa orakwata intobi y'ebinyobwa ogiteka mu mutama otandika ocukura oracwera mu itaka ocukura ocwera mu itaka ocukura ocwera mu itaka nawe cyangwa hiruka ukajya ngo ncankwata ukakote by'umukara ora wakote ndibo abinzi buryo mugoro abo kwa murakote ndibo murakote ndibo mweza mukanje mu gavumenti y'irugoro mugwendi owabukira kasente ngo bakiro mu gavumenti akandi murakanya makashira mukatero muri kandi byakashira kibiransho barafa abire sente tubaraganye konka batazine irarenga takatira namwe nareba mugusha gwayezira hati
nabanye nkumva neturire mwakubita mamani konka ndabashaba twegera raporo nko kumami yagamba akasente kiyarabona mpora yombekeraho niko raporo yabirungi abinzo bwiga tutateka ngo wazoto mu government ngora ikora bo mbika otandike kwiga waje ko muntu mu ka business kawe atandike gukora muri bicukuri ngo aze kuguzana waze kunguka tuko turatunguka. So when chine cyo kwegera raporo ekine cha business community now muzei rwa mujogo baboreka ane myaka hati aliona za kusankara konka mutabana wa Prashant niwe mudi waka Devindra ni deputy mudi ni bateka abantu mu business bazitaha mu kare abana bazega beno shanga business yagumiza konka binji abashubuzi unitufata business tukuzika nayo hatwebwa ngo business zimwe zirika akagara ko kureba akagari nto mucyara bakwirira ha RC uko shanga gamwe nakagari kamwacharo akagari niko karatwara umugore kugita niko karatwara umurwiro mwirwari niko karatwara kijamaguzi kuguzi oshanga mwana muraketiza ako kagari wakakozesa kuli kiwo ankora fero cyaro zona kirakora ki kirafero. So business in case zaba aporo na nezanye zimwe nakaduka naki ni business ezo kuzira sakura nena paro kumutisha kusima aporo habo kurango abana babire bagiro mu business bayisize mu mukono kandi haro data ni mudi kora bodi. So ekyo nekintu kikuru kyokumwegeraho kanyesige ngu baza kureba ngu twena twamwegeraho cyane kandi ekyamuhero ndahendera Madam Vice President, I want to thank the NRM government for creating an atmosphere that has enabled entrepreneurs to succeed. Nienda kusema NRM government abapande we aporo arona jana na aporo na vanji mami vanji tukuza graduation ya matina ora kanyeta atatija tujendani. So bakagenda barantereza asa vanji kuraja mu yabatereza je ka story ka aporo kumusigurana no kubagizire rweka kokamani akachire kuchire ari chakabaterezo kundi you know mwenye nekintu kikuru munonga itwa abana bato kumanya history ya Uganda aporo yakutegezo kuba barabona muzeyi kanati byakutegezo it wasn't taken for granted itongana potholes itongana kusharaho internet kiringana ko mwana w'umugiga no wanzi wambwina tayibati ni botanche kwepa ko muri kamba ati ite kurakura ngamba gandado ndagira mami soda mami gata kiwogoja ngo mami takuri mami bishera so ati ni twende bi no shanga tukuyombera internet twebwe cinte tukurosinga etana emerese mwaba abantu ba rukiga kwijuka nanye nkabampadire na habuka so mwebare NRM turamumugiresere cyamura mabwishire muri rukiga kandi murebe ngo hati mwakiriya ringama ko kacagasigarayo narana haro daramanya kore cyara kindamanya yarenda kwesire mbabwa cyamandura NRM na rukiga kindamanya ko ngatoza kwa kwatiraho turebe ngo byona byaterera cyaporo webare kunkunda webare kuntrustinga ngakweretse kikibisa ko muziri abaye bari kampara kabagambire ikintu kimwe ndabona agezeho kwekanga kangisare aporo nobu avini yabari yo nanda frero batinye kuja kumugamba kwa frero mujungu so baga mutayebwa ni uri kunda niwe chazi so bishinje korenta avina tijana ni na Monica korenta angana atenta antaki kambrani na mweta muzei kunenda kulimba afkante igora ni ndaza ntate bila kuendera be serious mwenu tujete bekanisa
tugana Serena yisha twaza muri Kasauna twaje twahereze naho ndashimutandikira ate cyare mu mutara we mu bana ikanzwe naye yagura umuto namje kunkapo ibureye toha atabo wantirese mu kunkanga kana kunjo anatuno oreye toha yokorereba kuryo mushinja kunyo nijo iboreye to atwata kangandura gota baje ntatiwe kangubuza habacho mwana wawe arabumira kugama ngo reno fero umujuru ati twajya mwiti habacho mwana wawe kimugumire kugambira ngo reno fero umujuru namuteko muri kakona yatandika kwefendi ati konganisho bori namazima anda tuwenu umwana witu yabine abahanibire so twabwebonera umujuru yajya tuweni uragishaka n'abashabani yakejo izo mu family abana baenda kora surprise birthday banyetetse cyane cyumareba kandi abamuza kumubona kumutera ka surprise kigumire so twanywana twabanywani mnonga kandi aba bana ndabeta barumuna banje kandi kamukuru wanyu tuza kumutoa kwatanisa ko tutatoa kwatanisa kandi mami tuza kumutoa kwenza kitundisa nandenzere kuganga byinji akonkana henda ngambire byinji abokuba umwana wagwaka mugambaho kongora shanga byakurenga konka kamwendeze icyumuro kiruga mukama ashaze mu kumutwara na mukama rena batwara barunji kandi mutakagira ngo umuhati mu beba babo kina mukama tabatwara mukama arakuba arena batwara baramukunda baze kumweshongora baze kumurami cyo ndabagambira waba umukristo murundi waba umusilamu murundi waba umukristayo murundi waba umukafire mubi umanye kibito bukafire rero kundo murundi anebyo byinji kampenderaho abo kwa twatineho message ya kurwo musetu bari bashomere konka bagashoma kandi inesainzi zingwa konka kinazisengaje kandi cyaraho ndete vice president wihanga her excellency Jessica Ruto come lay her wreath and thereafter address the mourners. And bashaba mwemerere twakire vice president just in such hand kama yaheza kuza kutanga kwa nafasi kandi vice president ari kwija yes amubase kinaye bwabone ubukristo byo munsi atariho abirajekire president mu banyakigezi mchataberiraha mukamura mane manzitu kandi abone ubujimu bwezi nawe yapereza miliyoni 2 azo kuyamba umutebekanisa urufo mwe bari mu
Honorable Thomas Kayebwa, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, and your dear wife, colleagues, ministers present, colleagues, members of Parliament, Ndugu the Right Honorable Ruhakana Rugunda, the Prime Minister Emeritus of Uganda, the family of the late Nyegamehe, all the SEC members present, most importantly, Monsignor, Reverend Father Sandy John Biani, the Vicar General of Kabale Diocese, who is representing the Right Reverend Bishop Calist Rubaramira. You will send our regards to the Bishop. The Right Reverend Gami Akanjuka, the Bishop of North Kigezi Diocese, the District Kadi of Michigan District, all the clergy, all the religious, and all the people of God, business community, ladies and gentlemen. Nimena mwizina ya Yesu. President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni yabaramuja mwena ate Mama Janet Kataha Museveni nawe yabaramusha mwena. Let me thank Monsignor for leading us in this liturgy and being patient with us as we make the speeches. But I think His Excellency the President already had your concern, because he has just sent me with one page, which I am going to read in less than 2 minutes. But as I was coming, he added another message when I read him Marara on phone, as you know him. And he asked me to add this message. For instance, he said that much as there is a law to mitigate road accidents, i.e. the Road Act 2019, the country has continued registering increased incidences of accidents on our roads, especially those that are caused by trucks that are parked after breaking down. And His Excellency the President asked me to share with you, Monsignor, together with all the members of the congregation, that he is concerned that that act may not be sufficient enough to stop the road carnage in our country. And therefore, His Excellency the President has directed as follows. The Attorney General, Honorable Kirio Kiwanuka, will on Monday present the Cabinet to Cabinet proposed guidelines to improve the implementation of Section 58 of the Road Act 2019, with a view to make it implementable or fill the great gaps which may be there that have continued to cause accidents, even when that provision takes care of what would otherwise would not be happening now. Secondly, His Excellency the President has guided the Attorney General to commence the amendment of the Road Act 2019 with a view to strengthen it in order to mitigate road carnage in the country. He is concerned that even when that provision mentions the actions that should be taken by the motorist when the vehicle breaks down on the road. For instance, it provides only 2 hours and that vehicle should have already been towed away. It also provides that there should be visible signs to show that there is an accident at that point on either sides of the road with a reasonable distance. And it also provides that all motorists must have effective and efficient reflectors. But still, we have continued registering unfortunate incidences, like the one which took the life of our dear brother. The other name is difficult a bit for me, but Aponye is very easy for me to mention. So that's why His Excellency the President has guided the Attorney General to do those 2 points. The other message now, Monsignor is the one I'm going to read, and it is very brief. But before I read the message, I would also like to say that the late was very God-fearing. I met him in a church ceremony in Kitante Hill Primary School last year, where the Amda community was raising funds for the development of the Archdiocese of Mbarara. And when the executives of the Amda were introduced, and that's when I saw him for the first time. But I had been knowing his name and the good things that he does. He has also been a very kind person. He contributed to a small fundraising in my village, in Richumu, in Shemadea, in Masereka Town Council. And it was on that very day when I met him for the first time when I presented to him that request, that we had a fundraising in our village. And on the day of the fundraising, he sent 5 million. He was a very kind person and very humble, very, very humble. So let me now draw your attention, Monsignor and members of the congregation, to the message of His Excellency the President. I was saddened to learn of the fatal accident which resulted into the untimely death of Apollo Nyegamehe, who is also popularly known as Aponye. On behalf of the NRM party, the government, and on behalf of all the people of Uganda, I convey heartfelt sympathies and condolences to the bereaved family. Our hearts go out to the wife, Evangelist Mugabirwe Nyegamehe, and the children upon the loss of a family pillar. I wish to commiserate with the people of Kigezi and all Ugandans upon the loss of a great entrepreneur. The late Apollo Nyegamehe was a big supporter of the NRM and an active actor in the economy. He will be remembered for his business acumen and entrepreneurial spirit, which enabled him to create wealth and jobs for many people. I urge especially the Bazukulu to emulate his example of exploiting the prevailing favorable conditions of peace, stability, good infrastructure, etc., to create wealth and jobs. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda. That is the message of His Excellency the President. And with your permission, Monsignor, I would also like to present to the widow the 10 million Uganda shillings from His Excellency the President. The President said they had a conversation on phone with the widow, and he will also continue to be a friend of the family. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
When the request of Mr. Sobrosianga, then start. For the rest of the then start to take over.
banshaba ebintu ebi okugarukamu okuza kuzazetura akanya kafunzire mbwenu VIPs naza kuzayo Excellence the Vice President naza kugenda Right Honorable Deputy Speaker hamwe n'omukyara we naza kuzayo Right Honorable Ruhakana Rugunda hamwe n'omukyara naza kuzayo Minister then hamwe na member of Parliament, strictly the serving members of Parliament. Abo narangira nankaba wabo tabyo mu byabo aba security ne babasa kutakura byete. Then church baza kweselekinga baba kwaye na bindi muza kugenda ho bake amana church ko rayirekwe aba utmost we need at least we need utmost 50 people there. And a family mu buryo bwo bwa inform the first the inner family members those are the ones baza kuriya mwebare Church.
Shalom-owners, mwebale okugumisiriza ayitwahika turiho nitwendera konka kanshabe nk'oku twagumisiriza kandi turikuhendera tushabe bwana mukuru wa parish egi aije abakure rero ayete vika general kandi owatwebembera omugoro gw'eizooba arikumalirira n'ebigambo bye na final commendation. Bwana mukuru.
Webale Father, abantu mwena mu bitirisa byanga bijaha Vika General n'abasaserdoti n'abanyadini abafamile byomwe no mu kitinisa cye itweka basentiro kumanga parish yo mu kumwanya nshasha munonga twine cyo gukora kandi tumanya ngo plani za ruhanga naza kutoreka icyo gukora naza kutuhereza urazo mu mwanya w'umugenzi Apollo Nyegamehe nyenda kubazima mwe naho kwija Simero Dio Maria Kabale Diocese ijanye mwebazo batwatara ivo mu cyaci kandi bizobasibiraha n'abanimbasha bakujangwa ba Radio Maria Kabale batero mu ngaro kandi na director wabo na mureba Father Godias Musimbuzi mwebale munonga sima bakwaya iratwegwa tubere kugira hamwe w'ekitambo cya misa kandi mubere ni mwisha mweshongora timukaruhire na no kwisera izoba mwebale munonga ujyo mwe wena ubijaha ine kiyayega tindabigarukemu benka katugiro kwikiriza bwo kuba Apollo Nyegamehe abera atari kumara kwezi atijire umuri muhanga kandi kujo muhanga abera nisha ashabanito mu caci kandi atuhumuriza tugiro kushemererwa mwe ukatwesige ruhanga kandi tumukunde kandi tugume tumukorere mwebale munonga Vika General webale kuja kankushabe ohumurize abantu abija muhanga kushendekeza muzeyi wetu
webale bwana mukuru. Before I speak, I would like to ask Bishop Onesimus to greet the people. Thank you. The bishop is the bishop, so we cannot go on without listening from him. Thank you, Bishop Onesimus, for coming. Thank you.
Thank you, Speaker General. I appreciate the Vice President, retired Major Jessica Aponye, the Deputy Speaker, Right Honorable Thomas Taiwa, your dear wife, the Right Honorable Ndugu Lugonda and your dear wife, and all protocol observed family. Twaise okusasa munonga okuruga omu North Kigezi Diocese Apollo nanyemera munywani wanje ekishanje etaha kandi okuba amazima kandi ari kumanya muno mukristo. I don't know whether that is a compliment or not. Konka abiyari omuntu otari kushorora omu dini okimbona omu Anglican omu Anglican kandi akiba ari omu bakristo ab'omukristo abageiga ari omugeiga abataine kihwera ari kushwana nabo ekyo twaferwa omuntu w'omutaano munonga kandi kiza kutwara obwire buringwa okutunga omuntu nk'ogu. Nimbayiseho kushasha kwa ba bishop abandi, Bishop Gad akanjuna owa Kigezi kandi na Bishop Nathan Nahimbisibwe wa Southern Kode banshaba okwayiseho kushasha kwabo ab'orukiiko olwalimu muri Kampala naye nashemererwa kuba ndimu konka ahabw'omukago gwanje n'omushaija ogu narusharamu kandi nawufera munonga ahabw'okuba abeera ndaganiise okunyamba turiyo twabeeka cathedral n'ebindi. Bishop Nathan Nahimbisibwe yanshaba mubagambire enju eyayire hati eyalimu ensya omushaija ogu akamuha omuganda muhango munonga nahabwekyo twafiirwe manzi omushaija w'omutungi konka w'omushorezi kandi ekyo nikyo turamwegireho ahabw'okuba abantu baingi kubakutunga obugeiga batandika kuduura batandika kugamba busha wamushaba lifuti ayemereza orukumu rumwe arikumanyisa ati nkagigura nyenka mbwenu katumwegireho legaseye abatabani n'abaishiki. May God help you to live and run with your dad's indelible legacy of a very down-to-earth man. And may God help you to keep those values that he greatly espoused. Come and sing with me.
I do thank you, Bishop Onesimus, Bishop of the Diocese of North Kigezi. I want to give my remarks in a different way. My brother priests, I want to thank you for coming in these big numbers, but I would like to inform the congregation that the number would have been even more, but at Kabale Diocese we have a retreat which is going on, and some of them would not manage to come. So I came with the rest of these ones who will be attending the second phase of our retreat. The religious president, Bishop Onesimus, and Secretary of the Diocese of Kigezi, kindly stand up for recognition. Keep standing. I want to say some few words about you. Bishop Gadi Akanjona called our Lord Bishop Calistro Aramira yesterday and he was giving him his condolence message upon having lost Nyegamehe, and he promised to send his secretary, who is with us. Kindly welcome him. I want also to welcome you, all reverends, for being with us on this special function, a function to celebrate the life of Nyegamehe Musasire. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, I would like to thank you. I don't know how many times you have been to Kigezi, but in moments of joy, you are with us. In moments of sorrow like this, you are with us. We do thank you for not hesitating to be delegated by the Excellency President to come to be with us. We thank you. Kindly welcome her. Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, I want to thank you and thank the Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda for specific laws you are passing to save the country. I do thank you, and especially the law or the act against homosexuality. We thank you for these laws that are meant to save humanity and to save our country. The law is law. I believe since it is already passed, we shall be able to put it into practice to save humanity. Ministers present, honorable members of Parliament, and the general comment about our government. You people sometimes we shout about what is happening in the country, but if any of you has never lived in a country without peace, you can say what you want to say. But we would like to thank you for the peace that we have, that even our business community or humanity is able to do or are able to do their obligations, fulfill their obligations in peace. Peace is peace. We do thank you. Protocol observed. Munyikirize ngambe hari vanji. Chali ahono. Thank you. Vanji webale. I want to say something to you all. It is very sad to have a moment like this, and the chain you leave behind is a chain of pagans. I want to thank you, Vanji, and your husband for the faith you practiced. Not kutajokwikiriza kwa baso okugira ngo abantu bamanye kundi omukristo kundi omukristayo kundi ki, but faith from the heart. And this is the wealth you live with the people. I want to share with you, if you meet someone, yes, some are good, I don't want to make a fallacy of generalization, but when you meet somebody and he tells you or she tells you she's a pagan, tindamanya, but the gift you children of Aponye or Nyegamehe, the gift you can give to your father, to thank your father for, and to inherit this gift is a gift of faith. He was a man of faith. Love his God. Together with your mother. You know, by the way, I want you to know that she is the chairperson, Parish Council of Mahanga Parish. You see, thank you Vanji. I want to thank you. Kandi nitukubashabira Ruhanga aguma bebembere. Bishop yayohereza okushasha kwe aharimwe tiyabasa kwisha abokuba eshongeza ezatuma tayisha abafamile ni muzimanya tiyabasa kwisha yanyohereza ebiyanjire mukore ibyo nakora tinarenza. So mumusime kandi mugume mumusharire ari nemwe, and when he gets some time we will be able to communicate to you and reach you. I'm finishing because I was telling people to be brief, so I have to also be brief. So mwebare kwisha okushaguza amagara ga Apolo Nyegamehe tumushabire kugira ngo Mukama amuhereze ecumuro kirungi. Mureke ndekeraho ndenda kushaba dini emigenzo yasigara ndenda kuja pastor dini ndi nawe kugira ngo agumizemo ajumaririze yo kushendekeza Apolo Nyegamehe. Thank you.
Webale katibu aba batarumanyire n'inyaga juru ya Mukama wana mukuru wa Bukinga kandi dini wa dinare ya Bukindeji mu maziba ka mwezi Bukinga hamwe na Muhanga Catholic parishes. Tubasima kandi tubebaza aho kuba nitwe kandi akamanizo ko kwikiza ko mwatoreka kongere amana mu kwisa Ruhanga ikitinwa no kwisa bagenzi beitu ifubo. Bye. Atwaza akichweka cyo kumaririza okushendekeza muri w'itoka. Mwenu twaza kuzika umubiri wa mugenzi w'itu ko kushemerire abakristo katweshengereze Ruhanga inshuro y'amagaragona agumubiri wa mugenzi w'itongo twaza kuzika agaruke abuzore kuri umurugo rw'abakirire n'abarwera kandi umutima we agukunde kuguma hamwe n'abarwera. Ruhanga amushoro rubanja n'imbabazi uva kwa Yesu Kristo kumucungure asaswe amabanja nk'ibibye agarukane na Ruhanga tateitwe ahejwe amagaga go muri Yesu murungi ature hamwe n'umugabe w'ebironero atiyo ahego gushemererwa ubutwire hamwe n'abakirire. Baishire Ruhanga mwe numwize bamarayika ba Mukama mwe nimarabuke. Yesu Kristo wakwesire akwakire bamarayika bakushengereze bakuse umucupa cya Abrahamu.
Utangire umutima kwe gutwarishwa
Ayi Mukama umwishu muri kitabaho agume ashemerirwe ebro byona.
Utangire umutima kwe gutwarishwa
Katitwe uwembabazi nyingi tukwasa umutima gwawe nyawe Nyegamehe twina amasiko agahambere nguko abantu bona bafera muri Kristo bazoka hamwe nawe na mugenzi w'itogo nuko azoka ahitiro cyambero ndukusima ahabwe birungi byone byo warire umuhereza wawe akiriyo magara gense bikaba ubumanyiso bw'ubufura bwawe kandi uburukworeka ku tweterine n'abashyikire umukristo nahabwe icyo ayimukama urukiza n'imbabazi okushaba kwitu oyakira umuhereza wawe kandi nitwe abatsagara omunsi tugume twumurizane n'ebigambo by'edini ogusya obu tuliteranira twena umukristo twatura niwe hamwe na witogu obusinde n'obusindi ekitwakishaba turamuza yesu kristo kama waitu bamarika bakwakira mu iguru haza kora kitero abashizi bakwakire bakutase umurembo orukwera n'ebisare hati twaza shoronga tukuza ahantu yentura ebintu birahwere nk'uko abatugambire abasusorodoti abanyadini ikicuka cya kwaya kamunabikiza tugende tuze aha mukoro wa shek muza kutujyana tugende diplomats tugende uburyo bw'ino kwaya tuweze cyeshongoro tuzakwirindira umushahara turi imbere rero tubiro home
Thank you.
mukama yesu kristu obu wamara kashatu omukituro okahasira ebituro by'abakwitiriza boona mubiziikwemu abafire kandi bitwijuse amasuku g'okuzooka nitukweshengereza oyikirize omuheeza wawe Apolo Nyegamehe ahumure n'obusinge obw'ekituuro okwisiiwe nyakuzooka kandi magara ogora omuzoora n'ekitiinwa akareebana naiwe omu kushemererwa kw'omu iguru okutarwaho yomerere kwatwara obusinge n'obusinge.
Ora
omusobozi wa byona afundire kweta mwine w'itogu Aponye Nyegamehe kuruga omunseegi mbwenu nituziika omubiri gwe omwitaka omugwarugire kandi nko Kristo yazwire abafiire ari omuganuro gwabo niwe arihindura atyo emibiri yaitu etiine nk'okweri akagishushanisa nk'ogwe ogw'ekitiinwa hati mwine w'itogu hati mukwase Mukama amubukaze omu businge bwe kandi azoore omubiri gwe aha kiro kya muhero katushabire mwine w'itogu Aponye Nyegamehe nitushaba Mukama witu Yesu Kristo owagizire ati ninye kusooka ninye magara orukunsa n'obwakufa aryaguma buriire kandi we n'oburiire aza akanyikiriza tarifabiro byona mbwenu tumushabe tuti iwe warizibwe raza arafiire zira kuragaza amarira gaitu oturire ayi Mukama oturire iwe wazwire abafiire okabagarurira amagara ikiza kuka mwine w'itogu amagara gatabaho oturire ayi Mukama oturire iwe waraganise kuha obunanuco omushimo wayetisize kiza kutasa mwine w'itogu omwiguru oturire ayi Mukama oturire mwine w'itogu wayegibwa amizi ga batisimu agasigwa amazita garikwera kira kumubarira omu bashyikirire bawe oturire ayi Mukama oturire mwine w'itogu wagibwa amizi ga batisimu kandi akabaga nta kiro kirikwera kira kumwakira n'aha bugeni bwo mu bukama bwawe oturire ayi Mukama oturire nitwe abari kuziga okufa kwa mwine w'itogu Aponye Nyegamehe ikiriza okutugwisiriza nituhumurizibwa okwikiza n'okugira amasiko okutunga amagara agatabaho oturire ayi Mukama oturire tatito mwiguru sasire bibyeyitu sasira abashagiza kugarurira katwuruka ayi Mukama tweshengereza omuhereza wawe ogofiire omugirire embabazi omusasire ebibi yakozire kandi nkoku yayeteriine omu nkiza y'orugano rw'abakristo akiri omunsi omu ab'embabazi zawe atarimu ekihimbiro ky'abamarayika omwiguru twakishaba turaba omu izina rya Yesu Kristo Mukama waitu ayi Mukama omuhereza ekihumuro kitarwaho ayi Mukama omuhereza ekihumuro kitarwaho ayi Mukama omuhe ekihumuro kitarwaho akikansabe abamigoro byose famire eyirendirwe omukaro w'omugenzi okutayo ebimuri ningashi eitaka kurifata rimase ka rukundo hamwe ngabi abantu abayizi hano y'abakuru vice president na mona
ayiruhanga niwe uhumuza imitima y'abakwikiriza mbwenu ekitureki ukitereze umugisha ukiteho marika wawe urukwera akirinde kandi mwine w'itovu Aponye Nyegamehe ubu umubiri kwe gwazikwamo umusasire ebye byona umwakire ashemererwe umuriwe hamwe n'abakire bawe ebyo byona twakishaba turamuza Yesu Kristo kama wetu
mukama bene imwe ruhango umushorozi wa byona hamwe n'abahereza umugisha ati amana na mutima w'ukwera kabari mu
umugenzo gwo kuruzika gwo kushemeza gwahweraho kigenda umusinge gwa Kristo